Welcome.
People are getting sick of me talking
Good
about
morning.
I need Brock Lesnar and Overfemi. I need that face on. I need to see the drama, the anticipation build. Because what would that be? Too big?
Whoa, yep. Do it.
What?
What is
It'd be too big, meaty man slapping me, alright? Alright.
Woo! And on that note,
Alright.
on that note right there, we're going to take a quick break here on the Countdown to Royal Rumble. We are just over 15 minutes away from going live here in Saudi Arabia with the 2026 Royal Rumble. We'll be right back.
Can't answer this.
Start the year off big at the Ram Start Something New sales event. With America's most powerful lineup of light-duty gas trucks. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. You get a great deal at the Ram Start Something New sales event. The smartest Wi-Fi from Xfinity.
And so I'm gonna move this over here.
A network so smart, it boosts the Wi-Fi to devices that need it most.
Don't worry, kid. You've got full strength.
It's like having a tag team partner who always has your back.
Everything okay up there?
We're good. There's no match for Wi-Fi this smart.
It's about to start.
Xfinity. Imagine that.
Over 500,000 people with AFib have left blood thinners behind with Watchman, a safe one-time implant that reduces stroke risk and bleeding worry. For life. Watchman. It's one time for a lifetime.
Sarah Benzino, Brandon Coley, Jablonski Auto Body, LLC.
What did she call Harper?
Oh, you mean Jablonski Auto Body LLC.
Well,
She sold the twins' name.
who's deciding?
Kids are so expensive these days. Here it comes.
Oasis Breeze Tan and Spa.
Need a tan? I'm your man.
Do business with you.
Or we can look at some investment options for you.
What's stress? The right money moves aren't as absurd as you think.
Sure, you can call these pieces of all white meat chicken, breaded tortilla chips, nuggets, even though they're nothing like the nuggets you're used to. But calling our new Hidden Valley Diablo Ranch just another dipping sauce, that's like insulting.
That's
Crispy chicken nuggets from Taco Bell. Dip a brand new classic. His phone is addicted to him. He once won a staring contest with the sun. His sneezes bless you. He is still the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis. Stay thirsty, my friends.
Checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Unfortunately, I did not check just how permanent my body paint was. Your student body president, Stephen Long! Checking Allstate first was a great idea. Not checking if the body paint was permanent, not my finest moment.
I'm gonna charge my phone.
Check Allstate first. You can save hundreds.
You posting a lot of shorts, Barbara.
It's Michael Mason.
Police! Wait!
Are they going to arrest you?
It's not the police I'm worried about. Safety is the most important thing to me. The only way that I can protect you is to stop the people that are doing this. Stay down and hold on.
Are you guys ready?
I'm nuts.
No. With Planters nuts, it's not nuts. It's nuts. Because Planters nuts are good.
Planters nuts. Nuts.
Being part of the Royal Rumble is part of history, right? Winning the Royal Rumble guarantees you to go to WrestleMania, main event, and have an opportunity to compete for a WWE Championship. Use that as a motive to push yourself, fuel yourself. Being a winner of the Royal Rumble will leave you have your name etched in history.
The countdown to Royal Rumble continues. We are 11 minutes away from officially kicking off the road to WrestleMania 42 in Las Vegas. As is tradition, it always starts with the Royal Rumble. We are live in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. This is
Let's do this.
At CAF, and it took 20 days to build. I still can't believe they did that in 20 days. It's ridiculous, but very impressive. Here is Byron Saxton. Oh, Byron is no longer with us.
Oh, no, Byron. Hey, oh, God. All right.
He's with us. He's no longer coming on live at the moment. However, listen, you know what got a lot of hype last night on SmackDown was the stage. What a beautiful stage.
What's
they had
up?
here. And they did a very
Let's
great
do
job.
this.
That's important for some people. The stage, you know, like all
Aesthetics
that
are
stuff.
important.
Not for you though. For me, yeah, no.
So I do know
It's all about the
my later live stream will be at 8 p.m. I'm tired. I'm about to be
Look
ready.
at his hair. He cares about aesthetics.
Are we really starting with this?
Absolutely, Jackie. We have some incredible singles matches in addition to those Rumble matches, including this future Hall of Famer AJ Styles putting it all on the line. His career. Will Gunther retire another legend tonight?
I honestly just hate that AJ agreed to this because I do not want to see him go. All right, 30 women will square off tonight with a chance to book their ticket to WrestleMania 42 in Las Vegas. A lot of vets in this match, a lot of newbies in this match. I am very excited to see who ends up pointing to the sign at the end of the night.
And of course, we talked about it all night long. Roman Reigns, Cody Rhodes, Brock Lesnar, young Oba Femi, last year's winner Jey Uso, 30 men trying to get their WrestleMania moment. They compete in the men's Royal Rumble match.
Oh, I'm so excited. We are getting closer and closer. Inside 10 minutes away from the 2026 Royal Rumble. Let's check in backstage with Kathy Kelly.
I mean, excited is definitely the word. Saudi has been incredible this week, and I can tell you that this audience is ready for the Royal Rumble. It is my personal favorite PLE every year, and you have some unexpected participants, so I definitely have been side-eyeing everyone backstage. Anyone who has a hoodie on, anyone who's wearing sunglasses today, I'm trying to see, get the inside scoop, if there's anyone that we can expect in either the women's or the men's Royal Rumble. But we are moments away from the action beginning tonight, so I'm going to send it over to my colleague, Byron Saxton.
Guys, you know, there's a lot to think about when it comes to the Royal Rumble match, but specifically, let's focus on the two matches. The Women's Royal Rumble match, the Men's Royal Rumble match, and what that ramp means to every superstar that walks down that ramp. Because down that ramp, we're going to feel 60 different dreams, 60 different hopes, 60 different aspirations. When all those get set to the side, only two superstars will walk back up that ramp, having achieved that dream and knowing that they have a chance to change their career and their life at WrestleMania. Now, if that doesn't get you hyped, if that doesn't get you excited for the Royal Rumble, I don't know what will. We are just moments away to get things rolling. Guys, back on the panel, take it away.
Valid points by you, Byron Saxton, who is in fact still with us. But I want to talk about AJ Styles because since I hopped on the show, we haven't really had a chance to discuss. He makes his debut at the Royal Rumble. Now here he is at the Royal Rumble in WWE with his career on the line. I am not ready to say goodbye to this man. I just got to know him in the last couple of years, and he is phenomenal. Well, just convince me it's not over, please.
Listen, I've been jokingly saying that AJ is my second favorite AJ, but, you know...
Jokingly?
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Whatever. I said it, you know, like, Cena retiring kind of affected me, you know, whether I wanted it to or not. Like, I'm not going to sit here and try to tell you that I'm a big tough guy. Like, you know, it made me look at myself and my career, and I'm kind of sensing my mortality here. So for AJ to put his career on the line, you know, it's almost like I'm smelling the blood in the water, you know,
Yeah.
like, Gunther, you know, like, I feel like for a guy like AJ Styles, who feels, if he shares the same beliefs I do, he feels like his window is closing. And I've heard John talk about, oh, I'm slowing down. I owe it to the fans to hang it up. And I never saw John slow down. And I talked to AJ. We had a heart-to-heart. He told me, like, you know, he wants to go out on his terms. And I don't think these are his terms. These are Gunther's terms. You know, so AJ truly believes he's going to power through tonight and he's going to get the W. But to me, the stakes are just too high. You know, I don't want to see it go. We're up there talking about it like it's a funeral already. And we're almost shortchanging one of the greatest in-ring competitors of all time. You know, people talk about Shawn Michaels, and I think my generation talks about AJ Styles.
And deservedly so. But Ian, are we not talking at all about the pressure on Gunther? I mean, he is building this reputation. He retired Goldberg. He retired John Cena. The expectation now is that this is what he does. He really can't afford a loss to AJ Styles.
But even since his first day on the main roster, I looked Gunther in the eyes. I never sensed a man who felt pressure. Never. The man walks around with the confidence of being the top guy in the industry, regardless of company. I don't think he's going to walk in tonight with it. Because what is it? For him, there will be another night regardless. Win, lose, or draw. So there's really no pressure on him. For AJ, it's now or never. Like, this he has to win tonight or it's done. So I think the pressure is all on AJ. You know, the atmosphere backstage is really interesting. I think a lot of people really believe in AJ, but I hear a lot of people telling stories and talking about their time with AJ. I actually got to speak with AJ a little bit. I forgot about the time when he first came on the road. He knew Xavier, and we were riding together for a little bit. I forgot at the time we were a little bit more blue collar. We actually slept in the van together. We had a minivan coming up the live events because we didn't want to pay for a hotel for a couple.
Hurry up with the Rumble.
Sharing those stories with guys that you have spent so much time on the road with. So many of us are now reflecting, thinking about our time. We hope and pray this is not it for AJ, but AJ has left an indelible mark not only on the industry, but also on its performers. A lot of us really love what he has brought to this industry, how he has helped shape it and change it, but just the man he is and the way he carries himself with the humility he does. So I pray that we get to see him, like Kathy Kelly said earlier, until the end of the year. But it's Gunther, and that's why we're acting like it's a funeral, because it's Gunther.
Has this sick satisfaction that he gets out of taking all the things we love away from us. So we'll see if that continues tonight. We're running out of time. I want to talk to you guys one more time about the Men's Royal Rumble predictions and maybe who might have a standout moment. You don't have to win the Rumble to make a name for yourself. You could have the most eliminations. You could do some.
All right, my phone should be charged.
I'll be quick and to the point because we got legends here. It's Roman Reigns night, guys. Let's be real. If Roman Reigns, I don't know if you heard him on Pat McAfee this week, Roman Reigns is ready to be at the top of the heat. I have a hunch he may be interested in having a matchup with the gentleman sitting next to me. I'm going with the OTC, Roman Reigns tonight.
I'm going to go Oba aside. I think
you're not picking Oba Femi.
I am picking Oba, but let's pretend I'm not. I think Cody needs this. I think Cody really needs this. I'm excited to see what Trick Williams does. I'm excited to see what Javon does. I'm excited for this crop of new talent. But I think Cody is really going to need to seize this opportunity. So if it's not Oba, I'm picking Cody. This may be wishful thinking, and I certainly don't gamble. I've worked too hard for my money. I put it on Cody.
You think Cody's going to win?
Yeah.
Wow.
And he said that might be wishful thinking. All right, we are inside a minute away from kicking off the Royal Rumble. So very quick, you want to make a prediction for fastest elimination? Either Rumble. I'll let you pick.
Oh my God, that's
mean.
I'll say Becky Lynch.
1.9 seconds is the record, and I heard a little stat like a month ago. This entire place was a parking lot, and I'm hoping tonight it's Becky Lynch, and she bombs so hard she turns the place back into a.
Oh, she's gonna try to get you fired.
I love her, but I can see Chelsea Green being. I hope she's a great run. Not Chelsea.
I hope Chelsea Green wins.
I hope she does too.
Here we are.
Chelsea Green's going to the side. Give it to me. And for what it's worth, I'm taking Brock Lesnar in the men's because he's terrifying. Anyways, thanks for watching the Countdown to Royal Rumble. The time is now. Enjoy the 2026 Royal Rumble live from Riyadh.
It's about to snow too. Well, I thought. Huh.
And this is the capital of the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. This is Riyadh, the host of WrestleMania next year. But tonight, host to the 39th annual Royal Rumble. A month ago, this piece of land was a vacant lot. Today, it's been turned into a 25,000-seat facility known as Riyadh Season Stadium at CAF. And tonight, we are sold out as we start the road to WrestleMania. And ladies and gentlemen, tonight's Superstar Rivals are presented by Wingstop. Wingstop is here. Don't miss any of the action. Get flavor delivered to your door at wingstop.com. Best friends, but will they be frenemies tonight? Last year's Rumble winner, Charlotte Flair, Alexa Bliss, both in the Rumble. The Judgment Day is here. Liv, Raquel, and Roxanne Perez looking to win the Royal Rumble match and main eventing WrestleMania. Among those standing in their way, the irresistible force, Nia Jax, the powerhouse, Lash legend in the Rumble tonight. How about the tag champs? The 2023 winner, Rhea Ripley and Io Sky. They admit it's every woman for herself tonight. Is this the last night of AJ Styles' career? If it is, he would lose to the ring general Gunther, the career killer. Will that happen? We find out tonight. Arriving in style, the Scottish Warrior. He's the undisputed WWE champion. Drew McIntyre claims he will do anything in his power to keep the championship. And he will defend against this man, Sami Zayn, who has never beaten Drew McIntyre, but looking to win his first WWE title.
If he does, I'll be shocked.
WWE's Chief Content Officer and two-time Royal Rumble winner, the Hall of Famer, Triple H is here, claims tonight is full of surprises. Last year's Royal Rumble winner, main event Jey Uso, looks to go back-to-back tonight. In order to do that, he's going to need to stay away from this man, the Samoan werewolf, Jacob Fatu. Bad blood brewing in the Rumble. And how about the upstart, the young OG, Javon Evans, could tonight be his night in his first Rumble. Cody Rhodes went back-to-back in 2023 and 2024. Cody must win to earn a rematch at the WWE Championship. And ladies and gentlemen, tonight, Cricket, Ram, and Intuit TurboTax presents the Royal Rumble!
Okay.
Every Royal Rumble begins the same way.
They're taking too long,
With
man.
someone stepping into the unknown. For decades, these passageways have opened doors to glory, to heartbreak, to immortality. The Royal Rumble is more than a match. It's a decision. Superstars make it. Only it's like to see your destiny waiting, to know what it could give you, and everything it might take. That moment when you decide to show the world who you really are.
It should be an upset. Triple H, you talk too much.
You are looking live at a sold-out Riyadh Season Stadium at cap. Over 25,000 WWE fans are expected tonight as we kick off the road to WrestleMania with the Royal Rumble. Hello again, everybody, at ringside tonight. It is my privilege, Michael Cole, to be joined by a man who's been in the Rumble on numerous occasions. My partner, Wade Barrett. Wade, tonight, careers will change.
Oh, what a night it's going to be. Emotion, drama, surprises, major consequences, and of course, a massive shot of adrenaline from all these fans here in Riyadh. We cannot wait.
We're also joined by our Arabic announce team. Say hello, ladies and gentlemen, to Judith Faisal.
Let's hurry this up.
حياكم جميعا لايف على نتفلكس. سعيدين بوجودكم ليلة تاريخية بكل تأكيد من الرويال رامبل.
يا حبيبي جبارة
And here to call his very first Royal Rumble, our ring announcer, Mark Nash. Ladies and gentlemen,
Yes.
it's the Women's Royal Rumble! Two superstars will start in the ring every 90 seconds. Another superstar will enter the match. Eliminations occur when a superstar is thrown over the top rope with both feet hitting the floor. The last remaining superstar will be declared the Royal Rumble winner and will earn a championship match in main event at WrestleMania.
That's a lie.
So now, to everyone here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, and to the millions watching around the world, who's ready for the Royal Rumble?
Oh, of course he's number one. Remember, we're watching for returns. Winners. I'm hoping posting 10 shorts.
Entrance number one from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair. It is not impossible to win the Women's Royal Rumble match from the number one position. Rhea Ripley did it back in 2023, but it is a tough hill to climb. But if anyone can do it, Wade, it's Charlotte Flair, who's the only woman in history to win 2 Royal Rumble matches.
Yeah, this is basically a complete disaster right from the start for any competitor. But this lady certainly has the genetics to do so. I remember as a kid.
Put Becky in number 2.
In 92, win the Royal Rumble from position number 3. She's going to have to go even better than that if she's going to win this one.
Yeah, but listen to these numbers. Charlotte Flair, not only 2 Royal Rumble victories, this is her 6th Rumble. The previous 5, she's always finished in the top 3.
Somebody who was born with physical gifts and a sheer refusal to rest on her laurels. Chasing tag gold for the past several months, but now focused on the singles game.
And the Women's Royal Rumble match is presented by Intuit TurboTax. Get your max refund as soon as today. I can use that.
Oh dear!
I guess their friendship's gonna really be tested.
Oh God, they were allies of convenience, and I guess this is no longer
Making their way to the ring. It's for number 2 from Columbus, Ohio. Alexa.
They got. She looks upset. I love the Royal Rumble. History and she looks so upset.
Charlotte and Alexa that has been building for months and months. They were once tag team champions together. Wade is truly going to be tested, and you were stirring the pot last night on Friday Night SmackDown. You don't think these two are going to be able to get along in this match?
But they have been quietly at each other's throats for the past several weeks, and I'll tell you what's really interesting here. Alexa Bliss walking down the aisle has a massive smile on her face because she's about to go one-on-one at the start of this Rumble with Charlotte Flair. Now, Charlotte Flair, on the other hand, looks devastated to have to go one-on-one with her own tag partner. So, already some tensions brewing here.
Well, listen, great business to Rumble, and I don't care if your tag team person is in a matchup or not. The bottom line is this is every woman for herself for an opportunity to main event WrestleMania.
Ideal situation, you want to team up against the rest of the field, but that is not an option here for the former tag champs.
So an interesting situation between Bliss and Flair to start this matchup. And we are officially underway with the 2026 Women's Royal Rumble match. Who is going to main event WrestleMania?
Yep.
Even Lexi just wants to wait for the number 3 competitor to come out in this matchup.
It's a smart cookie right there, Alexa Bliss. Play to your strengths. Strengths are teamwork in the Royal Rumble. Charlotte Flair only has eyes for the WrestleMania side.
She's been there twice after winning the Royal Rumble match. She knows what it's all about.
Yep.
And Charlotte's going! And Charlotte's driving Bliss to the top turnbuckle. And reminding her, I was that close, perhaps, to eliminating you. Now the friendship surfaces again.
Shot. Shot, no.
And a little reminder to Charlotte, I can play that game as well.
Oh, here we go. This is all like it.
Was she going to go for the figure 8? I'm not quite sure I've ever seen a Rumble start in this fashion. As now as Charlotte and Alexa await entry number 3 into the Royal Rumble.
Who would want to be number 3 waiting on these two?
Away the woman we both called one of the most
I can't wait for this. Did they just mess around?
Yeah, this is not one of the favorites for the Royal Rumble. The likelihood of victory from number 3, I will say, decreases the likelihood further, but this is one smart woman. She's also one half of the number 1 contenders for the women's.
Oh, I love this. I love the Royal Rumble.
It's Charlotte Flair, but Alexa catches her with a boot to the face. Kiana James, welcome to your very first Royal Rumble match. Eat defeat by James, and now Bliss with a kick to the midsection.
A hot start from Kiana James, tough to come against 2 opponents in a handicap situation like this, but mega break. Kiana James getting the job done.
Up over the top, and remember, you got to go over the top.
I hope so.
Eliminated, and Charlotte with a kick as well.
Come on. Who's going to be jobbing first, though?
Spike high on the top of the head there was Kiana. Charlotte Flair looking out for number 4. I focus on eliminating Kiana James while she's down.
Yes, the irresistible.
Oh, no.
And she has been so dominant in the Royal Rumble match winning. She is the all-time
This is a huge rivalry on all 4 women. Oh, my God.
in one Royal Rumble match. And she has issues with everyone in the ring.
This is my absolute favorite woman on the roster. Overwhelming, ruthless, and absolutely monstrous. And right now, Charlotte Flair is having a major panic attack because she knows how dangerous Nia Jax is.
So you pick Nia Jax as one of your favorites to win this entire thing tonight.
Nia Jax is a woman with 0 weaknesses whatsoever, and when it comes to Royal Rumble situations where opponents need to throw you over the top rope, all her strengths are magnified.
Well, we're going to learn a lot about the stamina of Nia Jax tonight. And throughout her career, she's never entered the Rumble before number 1.
I tell you what, if Paige does come,
They put her at a disadvantage.
is Paige going to come?
An early draw, but it just
Do you know the pop?
for Nia Jax to cause even more chaos, carnage, and destruction than usual.
Going to happen? Why the yellow light in the eye?
For the tag titles held by Rhea Ripley and Io Sky, who are both in this match tonight. So a drop to Bliss by Jax.
So there's a red-hot women's tag division. Nia Jax teaming up with Lash Legend.
And another Samoan drop, this time to the Queen.
A major statement to several rivals in the tag division right now. How do you like that, Rhea? Oh!
And Kiana. And highly athletic Kiana James.
Every time I see Kiana James in the more impressed has been in the shadow of Julia as an official representative at times. And stepping out of the shadow for good in the past several weeks has been Kiana James.
Entering at number 5,
That's not bad.
American-made Ivy Nile enters the Rumble match for the 3rd time in her career. She had a standout Rumble a couple of years ago.
I hope so.
Lasted nearly 25 minutes.
Yeah, again, this is another woman who has been flying under the radar, but anyone who is familiar with the game of Ivy Nile knows that this woman has the endurance to go the distance here. Pitbull mentality.
Release German suplex by Ivy Nile to Charlotte and then to Kiana James.
Yeah, and this is somewhere where you really want to come out the blocks on. You've got several women who are in the ring already pre-weakened, pre-exhausted before you get in there. Cause as much damage as you can. Try and get an elimination.
I spoke to Ivy earlier today, nice DDT. She talked about how this is an important moment for her tonight. To stand out, to show what she can do here in WWE.
Oh no, they're talking about AJ Lee is not even in the building.
Her size in Nia Jax, but she's doing just that.
Ivy Nile trying to power slam Jax there. And Jax looks at me, makes it look easy, doesn't she?
Yeah, that was a little mistake there from Ivy Nile, who is trying and trying again. This is a CrossFit athlete. Lately, former MMA flyweight competitor, but she's getting pummeled now by a woman who simply is not in the same weight class.
Everyone's doing good so far.
Maybe the strongest woman in the entire division.
Who's this?
Well, from NXT.
Oh, Lola Vice. Okay.
Lola Vice. Now wait. Lola's got a lot on her mind.
She's kind of cute.
On the CW, on NXT, she faces Thea Hale and Izzy Dame in a triple threat match for the NXT North American Championship. Also on Tuesday night, who's going to become the new NXT Men's Champ?
I hope that's not going to her head right now, because we were talking about MMA a moment ago. This is a woman who is 4-1 at a very high level of MMA, the most devastating kicks in the game.
And a nice German suplex fight. Lola Vice. Vice has had a history with...
I wonder what the paychecks look like, laddie.
Right now, this woman is a knockout machine. Keep your hands up at all times, ladies.
Yep.
Lola Vice, just a devastating weapon in that ring. Boy, oh boy, she can shake.
This is Savaria. They must get good money.
And Lola Vice taking out everybody in her path.
Lola, spinning back elbow right to the jaw. And Ivy now is at the...
Oh, might want to stop dancing now, Lola.
Oh my goodness. How much is Brock Lesnar getting paid?
Oh, Lola forward with a clothesline.
Nice, yes. Now, over it now. That was even better.
Maki Lola and a double team by Charlotte and Kiana James. Never thought I'd see those two working together.
Over that hip shake. This is a smart strategy. Several women realizing now who's the big threat in the ring. Nia Jax, the absolute powerhouse, the former world champ. Gang up on her if you can. But even that does not seem to have had an effect at all. It's squashing time. No, it's not.
Looking for Annihilator. She goes up to the ropes. Kiana tried to shove her off. Nia Jax. Look at the... She's laying everyone to waste in the ring right now.
That's been impressive, but that's not the aim of the game. There have been no eliminations thus far in this Women's Royal Rumble. Who's going down first?
Oh, look at the strength of Kiana. Kiana with Nia Jax up on her shoulder into a Samoa drop. Can you believe that by Kiana James?
Well, and another bullet point on the resume of Kiana James. Wow, I did not know she had that in her attack.
And Charlotte realizes this is an opportunity. And everyone trying to eliminate Nia Jax as entry number 7 comes. Candice LeRae on her way to the ring, her 6th Royal Rumble tonight. And will she tip the scales to finally get Nia out of this matchup?
Well, I'm glad you got the name right this time, Michael Cole, because this 20-year veteran is a major player in the Rumble here.
It's going fast.
And Candice with that tornado DDT. Look what she's doing here. Candice LeRae is trying to get all the opponents away from Nia Jax. Remember the friendship that Nia and Candice have had in the past.
Yeah, absolutely devastating duo.
She went over the top rope. She's on the apron trying to survive.
Nicely rolled over the bottom rope there. Small move. We'll see that previous friendship tested here.
And Candice LeRae perhaps trying to curry favor with her former buddy.
Oh, I think you can do loose alliance, temporary alliance, whatever it takes to win the Royal Rumble. Of course, we know Nia Jax paired up with Lash Legend at the moment, but who could not use an extra friend in the Royal Rumble?
No eliminations thus far. We are waiting.
This is crazy, laddie. You get stories. No one is jobbing so early. Whoever gets eliminated first is not doing crap. Okay? We actually love this one.
Beast mode. Jordan Grace, now a part of Friday Night SmackDown, entering her 3rd Royal Rumble match in her career. And how about Jordan getting the face and getting in that fight with the WWE Women's Champion Jade Cargill last night?
Oh man, this woman is holding nothing back, just a juggernaut who is in a hurry to get to the finish line, and she's starting out hot here in the Royal Rumble.
Charlotte got caught by Jordan Grace.
Yeah, and this woman, Jordan Grace, is a former powerlifter.
Oh no. The Royal Rumble was last year.
Professional wrestling history, and if the people in the ring right now weren't aware of that, then suddenly
Candice LeRae eliminated by Jordan.
double elimination. The bodies are dropping. Nice by Jordan Grace.
Now Ivy Nile, this is wildly with a kick. Oh, caught Jordan with that one.
Too much speed there. Speed versus power, and all power is now winning.
And now Jordan placing Ivy over the top rope into the floor. That's a third elimination for Jordan Grace.
This woman is on an absolute tear right now. The herd has dramatically thinned.
This is a face-off I'd love to see.
Oh my gosh, dude, I really missed 3 eliminations. I'm about to go back.
Now Ivy Nile is
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, guys.
Charlotte got caught by George Grace.
Yeah, and this woman, Jordan Grace, is a former powerlifting champion, legitimately one of the strongest women in professional wrestling history. And if the people in the ring right now weren't aware of that, then suddenly
Okay, low advice.
By Jordan.
double elimination. The bodies are.
I'm sorry, I had to see.
To see Nia and Jordan.
So here's the problem with eliminating some bodies in this match. It kind of thinks down the option that Nia Jax has on who else to fight, increases the likelihood that she's coming for you.
Now Nia and Charlotte with quite the history squaring off.
You're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. You want to win this thing, you've got to go through this.
Okay, that's a lie. Hayes actually did stuff.
Both Charlotte and Alexa.
Throwing 2 former world champions around with ease is Nia Jax. What a threat this woman is.
Now Nia with Alexa Bliss up top trying to hang on to the
PFAB denied. Maybe they just wanted to push Hayes.
Teamwork here, almost taking out the absolute favorite in this one. And these are dangerous places to be doing that.
Charlotte just kicked Nia and Alexa.
What a cheap shot from Charlotte Flair. And a partner, Cole.
Come on, wait, that was unintentional.
How convenient.
Charlotte was trying to save Alexa, but she kicked Nia Jax.
The dirtiest player in the game strikes again. That was no accident in that for Cole.
Alexa Bliss in the crossfire. Well, the Intercontinental
Oh, here we go.
Warriors all week for a great entry spot into the Royal Rumble. You think she'll be pleased with number 9?
Number 9 is not terrible, not ideal. You want to be 1, 2. You want to be 30 or something.
But yeah, Hayes won the United States Championship. That's not bad. He got eliminated first.
Becky Lynch in her 5th
BFAB
what happened back in 2019
didn't do jack. Like, usually, you get eliminated.
would enter the Royal Rumble and she would go on and win that night.
I'll tell you right now, I think Becky Lynch has looked very uncomfortable these past few months.
And after winning the Rumble match, she would go on to WrestleMania to be in the main event, not only Ronda Rousey, but Charlotte Flair.
First, you don't really do it.
That's why Becky Lynch has been uncomfortable. She's not been in enough main events. That is her home. That is her residence. We'll win this one and you get another one at WrestleMania.
Of course, the long history with these two, one of course, 4 horsewomen coming up in NXT. Becky dumps Charlotte out to the apron. Charlotte trying to hang on.
Yeah, flex, Becky. Show them what you got.
And on other note, you know, Becky eliminated to win the 2019 Royal Rumble.
No, I'm very instant.
I agree. It might be.
Well, these two go back so far. There's been consistent.
I don't know.
Couple of years, they went out under the bottom rope. It's not an elimination.
You gotta go to the top rope, both feet hit the floor. Here
Referees
comes
were on the scene.
number 10. And the uber athletic Sol Ruka, who amazed the world with a win over Bayley at Saturday night's main event a couple of months back.
So Cal's finest.
So, Lola Vice got eliminated first. We're going to see how her year goes.
Superstars the women's division has ever seen. Here we go, straight at the back. An example. That acrobatic tumbling.
Hold on, someone comment on something.
Springboard 360 clothesline. I'm not sure I've ever quite seen that before. They're ready to be shot by Sol Ruka and Becky Lynch. And Sol Ruka exchanging words. I'm a big fan of rookies. I'll be present in the future. And Sol Ruka taking it to the man. Modified airplane spin followed by a face plant. And it's a boot to the temple for good measure. You've seen the gear in many ways. What she does in the ring, Sol Ruka has reminded me of our Hall of Famer Lita. And a lot of the acrobatic stuff that she does. She's got that athletic wow factor. Completely planting the opposition in. Now I count 5 bodies in the ring. And now Sol sent out to the apron. There is a shoulder in the midsection of Jordan Grace. Number 11 upcoming.
Roxanne.
Many people to win this event tonight based on her performance last year. Roxanne Perez lasted 1 hour, 7 minutes, and 47 seconds last year to set the record for the longest stay ever in a women's rumble. She finished as a runner-up, and now Roxanne Perez wants to win it all. Well, times in the rumble are hard to predict, but it's unlikely she'll have to beat that.
So do we say Hayes had a good career? I mean, good year last year.
Becky Lynch out to the apron. Believe it or not, this is Roxanne's 4th Royal Rumble as Kiana's trying to hang on.
But seriously, when you get eliminated first, you don't really do nothing.
Now just windmilling away is the prodigy.
Hayes broke that curse.
Roxanne Perez and Liv Morgan had an opportunity to win the tag titles back in Saturday night's main event, knocked off by Rhea and Io.
I know I am going to buy the most expensive one.
On the shoulder, and that's stuck. That is as nasty as they go. Roxanne Perez has just been on fire since getting in that ring. Oh, and the double knees right to the back. Perez raising hell and wreaking havoc. Number 12 on the way is... You mentioned Becky doesn't like the younger generation. There's a big old slugfest in the center of the ring. Might not be small, but right up.
Matt Singh. Oh my gosh.
The former Intercontinental Champion will enter her 3rd Royal Rumble match. Now it's interesting to see where...
Oh, wait a minute. I might like this.
Silent on all of social media. We haven't really heard much from her since that woman there, Becky Lynch, sabotaged her in a rematch. Making an absolute beeline there for Becky Lynch, of course. And there's that Lou Thesz press. Remember, it was Natty, the mentor of Maxine, who cost Maxine.
Hell yeah.
Becky Lynch a couple of weeks back. Well, Maxine has been 2025's Cinderella story when she won that IC title in MSG. And this might even top that if she can go all the way tonight. But across body, but again in these matches, you got to be careful going to the top rope. It puts you at risk. And Becky out to the apron. What a payback this would be.
I got an announcement.
Great point. We've got a veteran in the ring.
We will be playing as John Cena a little bit next game.
And a Royal Rumble didn't pay for it this time, although Becky Lynch is looking to make Maxine pay. High special woman.
And his favorite match.
Really has Becky Lynch's number. Peter, on a number of occasions, I thought she should have won a... Hold on a second.
Can you guess his favorite match?
Oh! What a spin kick by Maxine. Mister, she went up. Charlotte caught her on the backside. Second 6 months.
In an I Crit match.
Leg drop and...
Inferno? Undertaker versus Kane.
Number 3. She's in as well as number 13 enters. It's not Natalia Wade. It's Natty.
Okay, hold on. John Cena versus
Maxine's not backing down. Natty cost her an opportunity to win back the Intercontinental Championship. And Maxine,
Man, that's gonna be a tough one. I had to think about that one.
There are two sides to this woman. Natalia elevated, but Natty decimates. And welcome to Natty Maxine.
the pounding ground attack there by Natty and Elvin. Spin around by Maxine Dupree. Taking the fight.
Yeah, I'd rather do rivalries with that type.
Mentally.
Oh, look at this. Look at the ankle walk on Natty now. She learned this to perfection in the hard dungeon in the hands of Natty. And now Natty sets Maxine into the top rope. Manhandle slam.
Threats in this women's Royal Rumble. Veterans, former world champs everywhere.
Oh, Maxine.
Wow.
By Becky.
Too many enemies in the Royal Rumble for Maxine. Natty and Becky Lynch doing a number. Why not?
Becky trying to eliminate Natty now. Natty made it pretty clear she wants Becky in the Intercontinental Championship.
I'm gonna have to come back to that.
Look at her. The coward trying to beg her out of this. What kind of joke? This is no joke. As Becky's eliminated by Natty.
Wow.
Remember, Natty has been in every single Women's Rumble match since its inception. This is number 9. Becky claimed to be official about that.
Natty has certainly made a statement already tonight. Clearly, this is a very different woman to the one we've seen on our screens over the past several years.
Okay. Yes. I'm going to have to come back with the I Crit match. Let's go with the 3 stages of hell.
7 minutes. But Roxanne Perez beat it when Liv was eliminated. Liv has finished second 2 years, and then last year she finished third.
Well, 2025 for the majority was an injury. For Liv Morgan, now she's making up for lost time.
And Liv Morgan has suffered an injury and just returned about a month ago. And
Man. Let's do Triple H versus Shawn Michaels, 3 stages of hell. Dumpster match, that's gonna be tough. No one is specialized in a dumpster match.
Some people just travel better than others, and clearly, Liv Morgan is one of those great travelers.
There's that code breaker into the side Russian leg sweep that has made the Judgment Day so effective. Charlotte with a double clothesline.
Well, this Judgment Day duo, if they can keep on the
We go back to John Cena.
in the ring and avoid going over the top rope, they're going to be a major threat to everyone.
Lash Legend.
Yes. Number 15. In her second Royal Rumble match, the powerhouse, Lash Legend. And this is going to be interesting, Wade, because Lash Legend's going it alone. She has no backup in the ring. Her tag team partner, her buddy, her mentor, so to speak, Nia Jax, has been eliminated.
Yeah, normally that would be panic stations, but not for long-legged Lash Legend. The confidence, the charisma, the bougie bully can do this on her own.
How impressed have you been with Lash Legend?
Well, I've followed her career from the very beginning in NXT. This woman's growth curve has been steeper than pretty much anyone I've ever seen.
In her very first Rumble, she lasted nearly 20 minutes. And a double choke slam.
You know what that's
We're going back to the dumpster match.
right there. This woman, Lash Legend, is a human cheat code.
Ruga runs right into a boot, tried to get cute, and Lash Legend made her pay.
Got that legendary pop kick right to the jaw.
And look at now, Roxanne Perez trying to fight her way out of it, powered up now by Legend, who slams her to the mat.
That is just
Well, I would say
Perez was back down to anyone. She might have been smart to have got so there, and we've got our first point of the night in this match.
Well, I have no doubt that you're looking at a future WrestleMania main event. Lash Legend has all the tools. And now on the other side, that's Liv Morgan. Top rope, trying to
oh,
eliminate.
let's make it funny.
Liv
Liv Morgan versus Tiffany Stratton.
Jordan Grace trying to power her out there. If anyone can, Jordan can.
And Lash now on the apron, perilous situation.
Cena.
Jordan Grace, as you mentioned, trying to overpower Legend here.
Tell you what,
I picked John Cena for the iCrip match because he hardly tap out.
Great display. Jordan Grace in trouble on the shoulders of Lash Legend. Technically, Lash is in big trouble here too. He'll take one kick in the back and they're both going down. And now Jordan Grace eliminated by Legend. Legend needs to get back in that ring ASAP. Save the celebrations until you're in a safe zone. Number 16 is next. And Roxanne Perez right here in front of us is hanging on. Feet did not hit the floor.
Oh, okay. I guess she changed her music.
In her career, Zelina
Okay.
heads to the ring for the Women's Royal
Let me
Rumble.
focus.
Former United States champion, tag team champion, and also the inaugural Queen of the Ring. Well, does not have the
Man, you just can't match out John Cena, never give up.
Alistair Black has brought out a far nastier, more devious side of Zelina, so let's see what.
But if I gotta pick one,
The dark side as she rolls into that kick, and now Liv Morgan misses wildly.
then John Cena versus Cody Rhodes in an iCrip match.
Natty, not Natalia, remember that call? Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm still getting used to it. You will be sorry if she hears you. Yeah, she gave me a nasty look there. And Kiana James taken down by Zelina. And Charlotte, on the other side, driving Zelina into the corner up on the top rope, dangerous position. Well, this is what Zelina has to do. She has to be fast, she has to be elusive, and probably has to avoid Lash Legend. Well, Lash using Zelina as a weapon. Boom. Right on the back of the head goes down Zelina. Lash was just so impressive. You wondered how she could.
I don't know what else we're gonna do.
Guidance and backup is always great, but when you're Lash Legend, you don't need anything.
It's day one.
The number 17 entry mark is how Charlotte Flair won the Rumble back in 2020. Will Raquel Rodriguez have the same luck? Well, the Judgment Day is now complete. All three women from the Judgment Day, Liv Morgan, Roxanne Perez, and they can hold on a few more seconds. And now, of course, Raquel Rodriguez. That's going to be a triple whammy for the rest of these women. Yeah, third time in her career she's been in the Rumble. Now wait, if you're Judgment Day, you work together to eliminate everyone and then figure out who's going to win among the three of you? Hell yeah, you do. You deal with everyone else first, and then as a gentlewoman, you figure out who's going to be the ultimate victor. Raquel Rodriguez, who's been so dominant. Remember what awaits her Monday night.
March 6th, it'll be probably 5 to 8 hours.
Raquel and Lash Legend straight up and from behind. Roxanne Perez and Liv Morgan. And there is that pit bull mentality, that pack mentality of the Judgment Day. I'll tell you what I've been really impressed by, of course, if you go back pre-injury, Liv Morgan was the leader of that group, but now stepping up massively has been Raquel. I've noticed Raquel. Now look at this. Kiana. Watch out. Kiana trying to eliminate Liv. Roxanne Perez comes to Liv's aid. Kiana back out on the apron. So back up just in the nick of time there. Liv Morgan will wait up. They might both go out here. Liv, Kiana, Roxanne on the apron. Tough situation here for Kiana James, who continues to fight back. And now finally eliminated, this time by Raquel Rodriguez. And Wade, we say it all the time, but the numbers game comes into play. It's just an unfair fight, and these three women completely cohesive here. Wait a minute, on the other side, everybody trying to team up now. We got Legend and Charlotte out.
Oh my.
Yes! I pledge allegiance to the Queen Regine. Chelsea Green and her secret Curtis Alba Fire out here tonight. Chelsea
But seriously,
entering the Rumble.
it'll be fun March 6th.
It is her fifth Royal Rumble match in her career. Remember, she's a two-time United States champion, one-time tag champ, and of course the current AAA mixed tag team champion with Ethan Page. Well, she's also North America's sweetheart. This is basically Mother's Day. Marilyn Monroe, recognized globally in the young people of Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, recognize her too, Michael. 1960 on some starback. One of the biggest stars of all time, just like Chelsea Green. Oh, until the Judgment Day.
she wants for Judgment Day to join her.
Yeah, join the Green Regime. That would be even better. Good point, Michael Cole.
Liv Morgan said, oh, Chelsea with a slap of her own. And, just ticked off Roxanne and Raquel.
I think it's not in the mood to negotiate tonight. Apparently, saving for another day. Chelsea nice. Alba Fire dragging Chelsea out of the bottom row.
Exactly.
Oh, hold on.
Can go over the top rope.
Yeah.
And now a tug of war between Alba Fire and all of Judgment Day. Alba Fire's not even in the match, but she's in the ring.
I'm going to start running. Oh! Eliminated, Michael! Eliminated!
She wasn't officially in the match.
Well, that means if she is in next year, she should be pre-eliminated for 2027.
Chelsea Green may be eliminated here shortly. Judgment Day doing a number on her. You ready for some beautiful madness?
Oh, you know me, Michael. I'm always ready for some beautiful madness because the Women's United States champ is here.
Oh, okay.
United States champion, NXT Women's
Oh, man. That was good before 8.
NXT, and now heads into her second Royal Rumble match.
So this is a really good number to draw. The problem being your partner, Kiana James, drew a really early number 3, and is already eliminated. So, Julia, you've got to do this on your own.
Yeah, but Lash Legend has proven that you don't need friends in there.
Lash Legend is worth 2, though, Michael. She's not really an individual.
And Julia rolling through, and Raquel Rodriguez sent toward the ropes.
Brawling in the women's tag division, too. And, of course, Julia, as we mentioned, is one half of the #1 contenders alongside Kiana James. That match imminent with the tag champs, Rhea and Io.
So far, no returns.
Julia with a nice suplex.
Are we shocked?
Over a ferocious strikes, and of course, a magnetic press.
Chelsea Green.
I thought they would be all about.
Who's in the United States title? And look at Alba Fire now. Of course, there's no disqualification, so that's completely legal.
This is like surfing, like Sol Ruka. Sol's going to get jealous.
And now Chelsea out to the apron thanks to Alba Fire.
Sol Ruka in the corner. Taking for a minute. She's getting stomped on. Charlotte Flair, almost out. Charlotte Flair turned over the top and holds on. Charlotte Flair been in from #1, but the threat.
You don't have AJ in this.
On the planet today. One half of the tag team
I don't know.
champions.
I just find that really weird.
Genius of the Sky, Io Sky.
Well, I'm just looking in the ring right now, and there are a lot of women in the ring who really do not like Io Sky.
You know, we mentioned Roxanne's record last year and then Liv in 1 hour and 7 minutes. Io Sky last year, she lasted 1 hour, 6 minutes, 45 seconds. An incredible performance by Io.
Io's small for choice on who she's going to attack and throwing out those Shote uppercuts to anything that moves.
I talked to Io today. Told me how excited she was to be a part of this tonight. I asked her about teaming with Rhea and possibly being in the ring together tonight. She said, I'm here to win. And Rhea understands that.
Watch Chelsea bringing on once again, panic in the eyes, but getting serenaded now as Io Sky.
And the Judgment Day,
Really,
mesmerized.
really do not like Io Sky whatsoever, but watch out, Io. Triple threat incoming.
Remember, Io and Rhea knocked off Liv and Roxanne at Saturday Night's main event last
You gotta have someone coming in.
And now, oh, what a kick by Sky.
Again, living dangerously.
It's so rare.
But I would trust Io Sky up there because nobody does it better.
And what a missile drop kick by the genius of the Sky.
You get paid good there too.
All of Saudi Arabia is currently doing it too. The name for that pointing to the sun.
Things just got dark. The Empress of Tomorrow. The woman who won
Okay.
the first ever women's Royal Rumble match.
You were wrong, laddie.
2018. Asuka is here.
Former mentor of Io Sky, who just arrived. Of course, that relationship went kaput for good in the latter half of 2025 with Io Sky and Rhea Ripley taking tag gold away from the Kabuki Warriors.
Yeah, back in Japan, Asuka, as you mentioned, mentored Io Sky and Asuka rivals at this point in their career?
Well, I blame Io Sky because you should show respect to your superiors. And Asuka, the Empress of Tomorrow, is clearly the superior in that relationship.
You show me no respect.
Because I'm your superior. You should show me respect, Michael Cole.
Asuka staring down Io Sky. I love Asuka's presence. How she takes her time to enter the ring.
I love how insidious she is, and I love when she dances alone too. If she wins this, she will be dancing all night long.
They're looking to become a two-time Rumble winner to join Charlotte.
Alright, I gotta look something on TikTok for a minute, guys.
And speaking of Charlotte Flair, she's still in this as the Judgment Day on the far side of the ring are trying to eliminate her. Julia and Asuka and Io Sky taking out each other. Three of Japan's biggest stars, from Stardom to Pro Wrestling Way to the Royal Rumble.
It would appear that two of them do not like Io Sky.
Oh no! Asuka caught Julia. I'm sure that was planned, but
What was clearly upset is Asuka do not trust the Empress of Tomorrow. That is an insidious woman.
Asuka's got a bit of a screw loose.
I knew that was gonna come up.
A much better entry number at 22 than the number she drew back in 2023.
What's up?
Number one, Rhea Ripley went on to win the Royal Rumble.
Me too.
See with a shoot now, but Io Sky finally's got some backup.
Man, pyro on a Royal Rumble entrance. You've got to be a pretty big star.
It's going pretty fast.
There comes no star bigger than Rhea Ripley in the entire world of professional wrestling. And everyone's happy to see Rhea, not more so, because you mentioned Cole, Io Sky, her own tag partner, her own tag jam partner. And it's a much needed battle.
Eradicator. Rhea Ripley, we know the long history with Rhea and the Judgment Day. Rhea once a part of that group before being excommunicated.
Yep, I will always be online.
No remorse. Chelsea Green, one place, one time.
She's going to try to recruit Rhea as well.
It's smart thing to do, albeit likely unsuccessful.
Out to the apron now. It's Julia and Zelina. Zelina bounced off the ring post. She's in trouble. Maria Darcy as Zelina is eliminated.
Look at execution on the side of the ring there. That knee to the jaw completely rocking Zelina. And Zelina's down and out. Oh, salute! I'm going to do it too. Let's salute.
Oh, so much for that. I mean, Chelsea really didn't think that. Alba got eliminated again, Wade. She's not even in the match. Chelsea Green going to join her. Chelsea, I'll look at that. Perez.
Roxanne, what a firebrand.
This is awesome, guys.
Still has a smile on her face.
Looking for pop rocks, but Rhea Ripley said not right now. And now has her in position.
Oh no.
Roxanne.
Oh no.
Eliminated with a razor's edge.
Well, not there to her. And sometimes partner in crime, Damian Priest.
Roxanne's Judgment Day partners, Liv Morgan, Raquel Rodriguez trying to make Rhea pay. And now her tag team partner, Io Sky, coming to Rhea's aid.
Don't forget, they printed Rhea Ripley out of the Judgment Day.
Oh no.
The woman who won the 2024 Royal Rumble.
I really don't know, Larry.
She entered at number 3. Bayley would go on to WrestleMania.
Ding dong, you idiots!
And she won the championship in the big event. Now, Bayley going right after Sol Ruca. Sol trying to stay in here. Remember, Sol Ruca embarrassed Bayley, beating her back at Saturday Night's main event in December.
Wow, both hands touched the floor, but both feet did not. That's that extreme athleticism of Sol Ruca saving her there.
And now Bayley and Ruca working together.
Ruca in a bad spot here.
Charlotte Flair entered this matchup at number 1. She's been in over 40 minutes, Wade, as Liv Morgan is dumped out to the apron.
Bailey going on a tear here. Been a bit volatile, but a bit temperamental of late. But laser focus on getting the job here.
I wanted to say Paige, but probably not.
Steve Bailey has built up since arriving in this match, and the complexion couldn't change. The veteran gets it there. They are more than capable of winning this thing, and even beating the great Charlotte Flair in a jump contest.
Bailey, one of the original 4 horsewomen, along with Charlotte Flair, as she drops Charlotte, number 24. This is the spot where Asuka won the Rumble from back in 2018.
JC Jane.
Is JC Jane.
Look who it is, my former toxic attraction friend, now the leader of Fatal Influence in NXT. This woman is the rock star of NXT.
She's a 2-time NXT Women's Champion, the current champion as well, a 2-time Tag Team Champion, and JC Jane, who's impressed all of us. We're going to win the Rumble.
Highly agile, incredibly athletic, swaggering and confident, and now taking down this field, but that might not have been smart.
Raquel will be chasing into the corner. JC Jane now, since Raquel face first into the turnbuckle.
Nice unique moveset here of Jason Jane causing real...
Becky already got eliminated, Joseph. I don't know what's wrong with that message. That was offensive. That's what it was saying.
Throughout 2025, stepping up to the very top level in NXT, shows she's very much at this spot. They go on and win the whole thing. A favourable draw, got a nice high number. The 24 in this thing, it means there's only 6 more women to come.
Well, Lucas sent out to the apron, and now looking to eliminate JC is Natty. And Rhea Ripley. Now this is interesting, and I'll tell you why. I spoke to Natty about this earlier today. She still has not forgiven Rhea Ripley for taking her out and not allowing them to have a tag team match up here in Saudi Arabia on Natty's birthday 3 years ago.
Sometimes you got to put beef on hold for various reasons, but Natty never forgets, and Rhea Ripley's going to pay the price here.
Well, maybe not. Natty looking to take down Rhea. Knee right to the face of Natty.
Natty's just a woman transformed here, isn't she? Very, very different woman, tapping into all that potential and all those years of learning in the Heart Dungeon and beyond.
Sure, Liv Morgan wants to go toe-to-toe with Natty.
Liv Morgan said, no, this is my night. Nobody gets in my way. Try decimating this.
Yeah.
Rodriguez now. Lifting Natty up, looking to put her over the top rope. Natty hanging on, Raquel out to the apron as well.
Planning stations now for the Judgment Day. You don't want to lose your powerhouse.
Oh, Oblivion off the top rope to the floor. Liv eliminates Natty.
Like a catapult with the top rope. I don't think the impact was particularly strong on Natty, but the effect of bumping it to the outside was.
Now this is number 25. This is what I was trying to get at before. Asuka won her inaugural Rumble match.
Oh my gosh. Of course you want some, AJ and Paige and Nikki? Stir it down. We need that.
Nikki Bella, who wants to get back in the hunt for the World Championship.
Nikki is a heel, but let me just tell you something. She's not very good as a heel. No offense.
Remember when it was at last year's Rumble that Nikki Bella made her return to WWE.
Carries an aura of nostalgia and major star power. That is a face that could very well sell WrestleMania.
Yeah, she transcends WWE into the whole sports and entertainment world. Nikki Bella, Hall of Famer with a clothesline to JC Jane.
Wall Jack looking at
spine buster
in a second.
Yeah.
Growing with confidence by the way. Ever since this personality shift of Nikki Bella, she has looked so much better.
And look at Nikki. Oh! On a move, taking down Raquel.
Warping anything that moves. Oh.
Number 26 is on the way.
Come on, AJ.
tracks.
Of course. Maybe that's not gonna happen.
Part of the kickoff show yesterday.
I want AJ Lee and Nikki Bella to interact.
To not get thrown over the top rope, because that's the key thing you need to learn.
Lyra going right after Liv Morgan. Of course, Lyra and Bayley with issues with the Judgment Day as well. Oh, and a big kick. This Rumble really showing how tough and star-studded the tag team division is.
Yeah, everywhere you look, every woman in WWE seemingly wants to form a tag team. Find yourself someone you can at least get along with to an extent. And then launch a charge of the gold. Of course, Bayley thrilled that she's going to back them in this one.
Ira Valkyria dropping Lash Legend. Charlotte's still in the match. She started at number 1. What a performance by Flair.
Yeah, what a performance, but exactly what you would expect by someone with the last name Flair. Absolutely incredible from the off. And now Julia with some unique offensive. She's a modified octopus holder, a crucifix or something. Yeah, but Ira Valkyria has the power.
They're trying to use that to her advantage. They try to eliminate Julia. Julia on the top, in trouble, drops to the apron. And Bayley comes to her tag partner's aid.
Sheer brute force pushing Julia out, but Julia is refusing to go down lightly.
And hanging in there.
Okay, we got Sane.
Julia eliminated.
A bit of teamwork there between Lyra and Bayley, using Bayley as the platform for that flying forearm strike.
We got someone else.
From the spot where Charlotte Flair
I'm getting really disappointed.
from NXT.
If they don't come out, I swear I will be disappointed. You can have AJ Lee, Nikki, and Paige still. You know how weird that could be? Who remembers SummerSlam like 12 years ago? Okay, that's not smart, but you got lucky. Never climbed the rope.
JC Jane and Lonnie Jordan now working everybody out.
We only got 3 left.
Massively hyped up with Kalani James, and in about 15 seconds here, we know exactly why.
Heard from Shawn Michaels, who heads up NXT on our countdown show. So proud of everyone from NXT. All that are in the Rumble here tonight.
Nice job, Kalani James.
Yeah.
Kalani
Kalani
Jordan.
Jordan, excuse me, way to
It
announce
just,
himself to
my gosh.
Up
You could. That's disappointing. We got a hit number 28. Come on. Okay. It's not happening.
And 28 is a great number. 2 winners in the past from number 28 on the women's side of things. The 5th Rumble for Kairi Sane of the Kabuki Warriors.
Let's face it, all tag teams created equal, but the Kabuki Warriors are one of the most dominant tag teams in history.
And Kairi right to Io Sky.
Forceful the friendship with Io Sky, but sided with her own mentor Asuka when that relationship broke down.
And Kairi and Asuka 3-time tag team champions. And Bayley now set flying. Charlotte Flair has now gone over the 50.
I woke up
in this match.
before 8.
It's just been a blur ever since she got in there, and the Kabuki Warriors are looking strong here. Both go to WrestleMania, not from this match anyway.
Ripley had big issues with the Kabuki Warriors as well. Looking to eliminate Rhea up over the top rope to the apron.
Oh, the backup has arrived in the form of Io Sky. The tag champs now battling away for survival.
Rhea lands on the apron, and now Kairi Sane, uh-oh.
Friendly fire.
Asuka, Kairi, you're trying to hang on.
So the ones get pretty sweaty at this point in the match too, especially in the desert.
Asuka trying to hang on, Kairi Sane trying to keep her in the ring. knocks Kyrie away, and Asuka dragging herself back up to the apron. Oh no, Kyrie. Oh no.
Yeah!
For Kyrie's sake, for that shot that was clearly unintentional, but has wiped Asuka out of this match.
Kyrie!
Don't do that, Michael. Not a good time.
Kyrie is in shock that she just eliminated Asuka, and that cost her. Io Sky eliminating Kyrie Sane as well.
What a complete and total disaster it has been for the Kabuki Warriors. These two may have an issue between one another now. Don't do it, Asuka.
Okay, return. Good job. Good job, WWE. Fuck. I'm sorry. Paige or AJ Lee? Who do we want more? I knew she was coming.
There's always some shocks in the Royal Rumble, isn't there? And this one is a very welcome surprise. Welcome back, Brie Bella, and Brie with a missile drop kick. Because it's not lost on me that Nikki Bella is still in this match. This was the original tag team of the modern era in the women's division.
Hey! The Bellas are back!
Here we get the point, folks. Oh! Alani took a hard fall into the ropes.
Well, first into that middle rope, but Brie Bella is simply on fire tonight.
And Brie helping her sister, Nikki, to her feet.
I don't know what the deal is with Brie Bella. I don't know if she's here for good, but I will say if she is, the women's tag division just got even hurt.
Alright, here we go!
Final entry.
Oh.
Wow.
At number 30, Tiffany Stratton back.
Wow.
She's been out of action since the fall.
Wow.
Injury caused by the WWE Women's Champion, Jason.
I mean, that is a no return. But, wow.
And she's looking to go to WrestleMania.
He had an incredible 2025 before the injury. And it is Tiffany time.
No Bianca. No AJ. No Paige.
Former member of Team USA alongside Simone Biles. And you're right, Cole, what a 2025 it was for Tiffany Stratton. 2026 months.
No well, okay, this is like two legends.
Tiffany Stratton now to keep up looks great.
The Bella trends. I guess.
Well, suddenly looking utterly dominant, and this is like a throwback to WrestleMania, Cole.
14 women in the ring now. One of them is going to WrestleMania. This past WrestleMania, Tiffany Stratton beat Charlotte Flair.
I watched these two in-ring prior to WrestleMania. It was one of the biggest disasters of all time. They truly hate one another.
And Charlotte hasn't forgotten. And Tiffany Stratton with the right hand as well.
Are we disappointed? I just feel disappointment. So CM Punk was telling the truth.
It's great watching the Bella twins work together. A little bit of twin magic, Ray.
Twin Magic take them all the way to WrestleMania, or at least one of them.
It's not over.
Valkyria have something to do with it.
Up over the top, hanging on is Valkyria. Lyra's feet have not touched the floor as of yet. Dragging herself back on the apron.
So difficult to cling onto those ropes when the palms are sweaty and you're exhausted. Bad news when I got eliminated.
And look at this, look at it. Hanging on though. Brie trying to stay in this matchup with the kicks to Lyra.
Is that Brie or is that Nikki? I'm struggling again. I should know better than this.
And now Bailey with a big elbow. Nikki now. Twin Magic again. Lyra eliminated. Bailey eliminated by the Bellas.
Big old owls. Just like you, Michael Cole, you're a loser too.
We are down to 12 competitors. Who is going to the main event of WrestleMania?
What an epic battle this one has been. Will need a winner though.
Great performances so far from the likes of Charlotte Flair and Lash Legend and Sol Ruca.
The second greatest performance by far for me has to have been Charlotte Flair in the front, number one, and still throwing bombs in there.
The crowd seems happy.
Io Sky out to the apron. Hanging on is Kalani Jordan. Talking about how athletic she is. And JC Jane eliminates Jordan.
You don't belong, honey. That's the message from JC Jane.
Soul Snatcher! Soul Snatcher!
The coolest move in wrestling just got executed on JC Jane.
And Sol Ruca gonna eliminate the NXT Women's Champion.
I mean, that is just a highlight reel move every time you see it.
And now Lash Legend sends Sol shoulder first to the post.
Somebody who
Didn't go over the top rope, she's still alive.
not impressed with Lash Legend, but now fully aware of that threat of the veterans, the Bella Twins. This is who we need to get rid of.
Yeah.
And Lash Legend, though, looking at overpower them.
Oh, yeah.
Power versus the history in this industry of the Bella Twins. It looks like Power's going to win out.
Nikki and Brie Bella exchanging blows with Legend. Lash now. Over the top. Bella's eliminated by Lash.
Thank you, Bellas. I guess.
What a performance tonight by Legend.
25,000 fans all shouting no, but the one man on the ground, the referee, shouting yes. Goodbye, Bella Twins.
We have 8 competitors remaining. Lash on the apron. Charlotte Flair now runs into Sol Ruca. Sol looking to eliminate Charlotte Flair. What a feather in her cap that would be.
Major need to drop in the Royal Rumble, but Charlotte Flair not going down without a fight.
And Charlotte with a... Oh, Lash Legend with a kick. Charlotte eliminated by Legend. What an incredible Rumble for Lash Legend.
The legend of Lash continues to grow.
59 minutes, 50 seconds for Charlotte Flair in an historic Rumble appearance, but Lash Legend eliminates her.
Right now, Lash Legend still looks...
Almost an hour.
You're looking at the final 7 in the women's...
I doubt it. It would have been perfect.
Tiffany Stratton, Sol Ruca, Lash Legend, Io Sky, and Rhea Ripley.
I gotta use bathroom.
Rhea and Io. Sol Ruca and Tiffany Stratton looking to eliminate the threat that is Lash Legend.
Was getting tested at this point. It's all about the conditioning.
Raquel catching Io Sky, looking to eliminate Io, drops her on the apron. Rhea Ripley now with a headbutt.
Raquel needs back up in a big way. Look out here.
Oh, and a riptide. And Lash from behind. And I cannot get over how impressed I am with Last Legend.
The eye is consistently drawn.
Someone Korea is gonna change this year.
Despite the inexperience, the favorite in this one here.
Last Legend dumping Io Sky up to the apron. Legend up there as well.
Get off the apron, lads. This could be disastrous for you.
Something has to give. Io Sky fighting with everything she's got.
This one find something a little extra in the tank. What are you doing here? What the hell are you trying?
Io trying to eliminate Lash, but she's got herself in trouble.
Flash, let's go here now. Both eliminated.
So what do you do? Oh, Legend eliminated Sky.
It's a heel kick to the nose. Unorthodox, but it got the job done. And the smile on Lash's face tells you that confidence is growing.
That is the fifth elimination for Last Legend, who has been the dominant force in this match tonight.
That word dominant, the dominance of Rhea Ripley is now being called into question, and she does not like it.
You could be looking at her. And right into a headbutt by Rhea. Now, Sororuka, that wasn't live. Tiffany Stratton, you could be looking right now here, Wade. I'm not exaggerating. This could be a future WrestleMania main event right now in the ring for Rhea and Lash.
The front Lash Legend is that Rhea Ripley just saw her eliminate Io Sky, her body attack Jack Carter. These are the consequences.
You see the look of disbelief on Rhea's face when she didn't drop her with a clothesline. And a pump kick.
Legendary visual.
And now the two powerhouses will square off. Lash is like, you want some?
Lash ain't backing down to anyone.
And Big Mommy Cool, Lash Legend. 6 women remain in this match. Oh, Lash Legend just picked Raquel out of the air.
Did it with a big smile too. It's too easy for Lash Legend.
And a fall-away slam by Legend into a kip-up.
Lash Legend just looks unbreakable tonight.
Back to the kick. Raquel Rodriguez with Lash up top, up for the Tejana bomb. Big uppercut by Lash. Rhea Ripley eliminates Legend after a legendary performance.
In the eyes of Lash Legend tells a story distracted by Ripley, but Ripley's gonna eat a Tejana bomb here. Oh my cow!
Eliminating Rhea. Rhea down to 4. Liv Morgan, that's a top partner. Lucas eliminated her top partner. Lucas eliminated Raquel Rodriguez. Every woman for herself.
Boy, oh boy, would I love to be a fly on the wall in the clubhouse later
I
tonight.
can't wait to Monday Night Raw on Monday. This is going to be good. But we are down to 3, ladies and gentlemen. Sol Ruca from NXT.
Oh my God!
Liv Morgan. One of these women are going to main event.
Yes, he did.
Sure, Raquel is even going to leave here. She has her eyes locked on Liv Morgan.
What an opportunity for these women here. So Ruca now. Step over the top rope. She'll land on the apron by Tiffany. Pitchers into the kick. Code breaker by Liv. Ruca. Oh, wow. Face planting Tiffany. Big running kick by Liv.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted Sol Ruca would be in the thick of it at this point in the match. But this woman from NXT continues to go far. Nice move there with that Soul Snatcher.
And Tiffany using Sol Ruca to her advantage to deliver the drop kick to Liv Morgan.
Spot on that by Liv Morgan. Is so went for that Soul Snatcher, pulling out the foot, saving herself. And now in the crosshairs of Tiffany.
Oh, and a running knee by Morgan. Liv takes out Ruca again.
It's just an all-out brawl at this point. Tactics go out of the window. Hit anything that moves.
There it is.
Well, Sol moving out of the way.
The prettiest moonsault ever by Tiffany Stratton. Big one for Oblivion. Tiffany Stratton was able to intercept. Standing switch by Morgan. Sends Liv into the corner. Sol Ruca down. Double Sol Snatcher.
It's yours for the taking there, Sol. opportunity of a lifetime. This is how you put the cat amongst the pigeons and shock the world of the Royal Rumble. Sol Ruca looking to eliminate both Tiffany Stratton and Liv Morgan. What a miracle this would be. Ruca, Tiffany, Liv, all heading it on. So much exhaustion here. Tiffany clearly the freshest. Oh, high stakes, high pressure on the apron. Tiffany to midsection of Liv Morgan. Sol Ruca using Liv to her advantage. Delivers a kick. Tiffany Stratton midsection Ruca in the corner. Sol hanging on. Both feet must hit the floor. Ruca with an elbow. It's all about athleticism here, isn't it? Living, oh, he didn't want to go up there. A mistake made by Ruca. Tiffany Stratton made her pay.
I told you. Alright.
Charlotte Flair and Sol Ruca, last legend.
Roman Reigns.
But in the end, Liv Morgan climbs to the top of the mountain. Well, let's go back to some of the action here. This is the elimination of Rhea Bloody Ripley with a Tejana belt, from Raquel. Raquel enjoyed it a little too much. And this is where Liv Morgan decided to everybody for herself in the Royal Rumble, stabbing her own body from the Judgment Day in the back. And this is the double soul snatcher from Sol Ruca. Man, how great did Ruca look? And she had an opportunity. I thought she was going to win, but she made a mistake by going high. Yeah, it's kind of a rookie error after a brilliant performance. Exhaustion does have a run of Olivia Bray, and that is still capitalizing on the moral of the story for Liv Morgan. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Victory for Morgan in the 2026 Royal Rumble. An emotional Liv Morgan. And who can blame her? Because Liv's going to be in the main event of WrestleMania against the champion of her choosing. Judgment Day has finally come for Liv Morgan. Lover or hater, Wayne, you can't help but get lost in the emotion of the moment. Ever since a young girl growing up in New Jersey, Liv Morgan had one dream, and that dream was to main event WrestleMania. And she does that this year by winning the Royal Rumble. Speaking of the Royal Rumble, the ruler will enter the men's Royal Rumble match later on tonight. I said it last night on Friday Night SmackDown. I believe, Wade, that this may be the most star-studded Royal Rumble in history. But coming up next, AJ Styles puts his career on the line against the ring general Gunther, the career killer. If AJ Styles loses, he must retire. And again, what a moment, moments ago, Liv Morgan realizing a life.
I'm gonna have to let this phone charge, I guess,
and then Liv would take advantage with the Oblivion
before I post.
Liv Morgan with that surprise of just joy on her face. And she joins the likes of Asuka and Becky Lynch and Charlotte Flair and Bianca Belair and Ronda Rousey and Rhea Ripley, Bayley, and of course Charlotte again last year. Liv Morgan is going to WrestleMania.
I got 3 shorts to pose.
What's so taxing?
Start the year off big at the Ram Start Something New sales event. With America's most powerful lineup of light-duty gas trucks. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited warranty. Get a great deal at the Ram Start Something New sales event.
When you have the smartest Wi-Fi from Xfinity, your home is the main event.
WWE.
Yeah,
It's so smart.
it is.
The Wi-Fi to devices that need it most.
Don't worry, kid. You've got full strength.
It's like having a tag team partner that always has your back.
Everything okay up there?
We're good. There's no match for Wi-Fi this smart.
It's about to start.
Brie Bella retards. That's crazy.
Are you Russia?
I am. I am.
Thanks for meeting me here. Usually not an interweb dating guy. Barely ever use this phone computer. Unless it's to follow my insurance activity.
Now,
Sam, I hate this thing.
will AJ retire?
You can save hundreds bundling with Liberty.
If he does, I'll do a retirement tour for him for 10
Are
matches.
you hungry?
Mm-hmm.
Let's get some roadside net.
And some canoes.
Only pay for what you need. Taco Bell's new Lutz Value menu has so much Lutz. It's starting to go to people's heads. I'm the Lutziers.
Which is the mini taco salad for?
Here to help them cope. 10 extravagant indulgences, all $3 or less.
A hit. No matter how you slice it.
Hopefully, that's not the case.
Let's keep it. Sizzling
We want
pork and
him to finish later,
His phone is addicted to
but his contract ends today.
He won a staring contest with the sun. His sneezes bless you. He is still the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Los Angeles. Stay thirsty, my friends.
what can I get you?
I want a job where I can help people.
I want a job building vodka.
I want to work somewhere creative.
You are greatest weapon. You really think you can outrun what you are?
You took down a full assault team alone.
You think I can't handle the truth?
It's about who you really are.
I thought you were gone. No God. Unshackled.
Shelter. We are only in theaters January 30th. Get tickets now.
Sorry, that's something else.
It's your time to make a greater impact.
Alright, time to charge this phone. Really?
Gatorade has a #1 proven electrolyte blend.
There we are.
Designed to hydrate better than water. So you can lose more sweat and put the lean on notice. Gatorade is it in you?
It's 2:30 my time. Wait a minute, when is Monday Night Raw on Monday? I'm not getting up in the morning on Sunday.
Because confidence,
Or maybe I got to.
you don't dodge the door.
Hell no, I'm not.
You flip it. Oh,
Oh my gosh, Monday Night Raw is going to be at 7, isn't it? In the morning.
Skybridge in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. And we'd like to take this time to extend a special thank you to Lincoln Park for Heavy is the Crowd, the official theme song of the Royal Rumble. From the
I'm not doing it, man. I am not getting up in the morning, Sunday and Monday.
First Rumble, all smiles. The young OG,
I need some rest.
wants to get bouncy tonight. Can Javon pull off a miracle? And he hopes to join some of these superstars who have won the Royal Rumble over the years. And the Royal Rumble is presented tonight by DoorDash, the official on-demand delivery platform of WWE. I want to remind you to join Jackie Redmond and company right after the main event tonight of the Royal Rumble or the Royal Rumble post show. Liv Morgan, the Rumble winner, will be a guest, as will WWE's Chief Content Officer, the Hall of Famer, former two-time Rumble winner, Triple H, all following the main event tonight.
I look exhausted. Thank you, AJ Styles. If this is your last match, man. Yep.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. If AJ Styles loses, AJ must retire. Introducing first, from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, the Ring General, Gunther. A man I have called the career killer. He sent Goldberg into retirement last summer. He made John
So here's the matches for tonight.
of his legendary
The
career.
Bella Trends versus Rhea and Io Sky.
5-year career of the phenomenal AJ
Liv
Styles.
Morgan versus Tiffany Stratton.
Questionably,
Liv Morgan versus Charlotte Flair.
the most hated man in the
Yes,
world.
two.
Number 2, the yardstick belt.
That will happen, you win.
This industry, and it's that last point that makes the threat to the career of AJ so great.
And this match tonight is brought to you by Wingstop. Made to order, always fresh. Don't miss any of the action. Get flavor delivered to your door at wingstop.com.
Now, I don't plan on doing AJ Styles' retirement tour. So you guys going to have to be patient if he does lose. I mean, who would predict that?
From Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 200.
300 saying 10 years ago, he debuted.
AJ Styles has made it clear that 2026 is his final year in
professional wrestling. He wants to go out on his terms. He'd love to have a year-long retirement tour and face some of his all-time great rivals. But he was suckered into this match, Wade, by the ring general, Gunther.
Yeah, he was goaded into putting his career on the line against the career killer, which to me was a huge unforced error. Sometimes when you think emotionally, you don't think clearly, you think he becomes irrational, and I understand the pride that AJ has built up throughout his long 25 plus years at the top, but that pride for me has been popped. Has made him put his career on the line against the guy who conceivably may not be beatable. I mean, how long have you been watching Gunther in WWE? 6, 7 years, whatever it is. I would guess, off the top of my head, maybe 5 losses in that time. If you got the stats down, actually 6. 6, okay, well it's close enough. It's a handful of losses. But listen to these numbers. When he was NXT UK champion, he was champ for 870 days. When he was Intercontinental champion, Gunther held a title record 666 days. And he's a double-time world champion. And he's only been beaten 6 times in the past couple of years in one-on-one action. And he may be in the best streak of his career right now. His last loss, of course, was to World Heavyweight Champ CM Punk. And CM Punk himself, the great CM
It's time.
said he doesn't feel he beat Gunther. He feels he just...
Who's upset?
The referee in this match is Dan England. He refereed many of AJ Styles matches back when Styles was the man who ran TNA. Will this be the final time we see Styles compete in the ring, or will he knock off the ring general and keep his career alive? Sure, that audience suddenly firing up there, willing AJ Styles to victory. They're very quiet on AJ's entrance because there was a severe sense of dread, of foreboding, because the consequences of this match are almost too great for this audience to enjoy. So if you're AJ Styles, what do you have to do to win this match tonight? Well, you've got to figure out that Gunther simply has no weakness, even when you have him in the center of the
I'll be right back.
As we saw several weeks ago in Dusseldorf, Germany. He's still not beaten. Let me interrupt you. Gunther may have an Achilles heel, so to speak. He has tapped out on a couple of occasions, and he tapped out a few weeks ago, as you mentioned, to AJ Styles. Whether it was a ruse or it wasn't, he was caught in the calf crusher, and he did tap. I'll correct one thing you just said. You said he has Achilles heels. I will say he had Achilles heels when he's been beaten in the past. He will never be beaten the same way again. He goes back to the drawing board and corrects that. Styles right back to the calf. Going to be a point of attack as he looks to soften up Gunther for the calf crusher here tonight. I mean, we will never truly know if
I'm back.
tapping out on the aforementioned calf.
I still got posts.
Just a ruse. That is the point of attack. We may find out the truth tonight. I asked AJ why? Why 2026? I mean, 25-year career, but he's still in the best shape of his life. He moves great in the ring. He said, I want people to remember me like this. I want people to remember me at the top of my game. I don't want to hang around for a number of years and be a shell of myself. And you have to applaud that. Absolutely. It's noble, but it is high risk against someone like Gunther. Let me add this to the mix. What has AJ done over the past
I'm trying to find it.
days? He's been in absolute wars with Shinsuke Nakamura and CM Punk. Gunther, nicely rested, been in the gym, worked on his plan, and completely ready to end his career tonight. AJ's strategy early is the leg of Gunther. Soften him up for the calf crusher. Yeah, you're right. It is going for that leg, soften him up. That's a physical attack, but also it's a mental attack on Gunther.
AJ, don't retire.
AJ Styles' career began back in 2001 with a handful of tag matches in WCW and a handful of matches in WWE at that point in time as well. Before he went on to become the megastar at TNA, went on to New Japan, became a world champ, came to the WWE a decade ago at the Royal Rumble 2016, went on to win a couple of WWE championships.
Wow, they're posting Liv Morgan a lot.
That fake tap out we talked about in that match in Dusseldorf. What's Gunther was the right of him sacred, right? But that was the cheapest win in his entire career. And to Gunther, that was a statement.
Nice drop kick by Styles. I got a question for you. Gunther has declared for the Royal Rumble match later tonight. He's in that match. Do you think he's looking ahead to that and the opportunity to demand that WrestleMania, or maybe not completely focused on Styles?
Might be there. What I suspect, though, is a simple message being sent to AJ Styles. I'm so confident that I'm going to wipe the floor with you in your retirement match. I'm also going to go and win the Royal Rumble.
Okay, I guess
Slow start here from Gunther. Things are
I'll post about Liv Morgan.
right in the solar plexus of AJ Styles. Take another look at this. The level of impact. First with that shot.
I can't find the other one.
The flip landing of AJ on the floor.
I'm not surprised at this at all. You wouldn't expect Gunther now. Dropping Styles on the table.
Smashing our monitors in the process.
That's the point I was making. I wouldn't expect Gunther to want to count out victory of AJ Styles. He wants to tap out AJ. He promised to do that tonight. And Styles driven in to the ring post.
And I'll tell you right now, I was watching that Irish whip into the ring post. Nor did you try and resist that. There was no resistance at all from AJ. AJ's in a bad way here.
That's why I got another phone so I can post it on time. But sometimes it doesn't work like that.
Styles is looking like jelly. Even in the early goings here as a serious mischief dog to the midsection of AJ Styles, who's grabbing that sternum repeatedly. I'll tell you right now, movement is one thing with a cracked sternum. Breathing is another thing.
Well, here's the problem with Gunther, too. He's relentless. He has no mercy, no absence of malice in Gunther. He just keeps coming at you. Will not give you a chance to breathe. And AJ Styles having problems breathing now as the ribs went into the barricade.
Well, in tactics clearly was Gunther, and you're right, he's as callous, as ruthless, and as barbaric as they come when he gets the upper hand.
You know, Wade, I had a sit-down interview with him on Raw Monday night. I was looking into his eyes. This man relishes the opportunity to end people's careers. It drives him. It makes him what he is today.
Yeah, and it adds to the massive aura that this man has built up over the years. Just crossing off names, retiring your favorites, all of them Hall of Famers.
You notice blood on Gunther. The official has gloves on. I wonder if AJ's been busted open. I can't quite see.
Wow, I can't find it.
There's a cut right on that left forearm of AJ Styles.
I think it may have happened when he came down hard on the announce table. And look at the height in this back body drop as Gunther just flings him to the mat.
Well, the obvious damage, of course, is to that left forearm. I think you're right. I think it's smashed against our monitor. But the true story is the sternum of AJ.
Well, Gunther promised that he was going to tap out AJ Styles. Can he do it with a Boston Crab in the middle of the ring? Gunther screaming, ask him, ask him.
This has all gone horribly wrong right from the start for AJ Styles.
AJ trying to reverse the pressure here. Onto his back now. Fighting out of it. Styles is relentless as they come. As resilient as anyone in that kick. Right to the ribs again. Well, and AJ's having some problem breathing.
Relentless, the word you just used for AJ is similarly true.
Well.
Also for this man, Gunther, once he gets the upper hand.
And it's that slow pace, methodical at times, but little wasted motion. One word Gunther wants to use, and it's punish. Punish his opponents. Punish them into submission.
Okay, some more time, I guess.
So many strengths from Gunther. You can write a book about the man, but one of his biggest ones has to be his callous nature. His mind is a compassion-free zone. AJ knows it, and AJ building up some momentum here.
And there's no give up in AJ Styles. Styles down. And a kick to Gunther. Maybe he has Gunther on the ropes a bit here. Styles now with Gunther up and down. Waistlock by Gunther. Missed with a clothesline. Power kick by AJ
AJ blocking out the pain now, and he really needed to get something going because this was slipping away in a hurry, and with it, the career of the Phenomenal One.
This match has been a career of AJ Styles. AJ must win to continue on in WWE. If he loses, he goes home.
I'll tell you right now, Cole, you're in the ring against Gunther. Gunther is a strategic expert. You need to have all your faculties. You need a game plan. It's tough to do that for AJ with the weight of the world on his shoulders, knowing what is lurking with a loss.
And looking to take Gunther out of his zone. His comfort zone here.
And this is good from AJ. He needs to pick up the pace, go as fast as possible. Tough to do with a busted sternum, but he's managing it.
Styles in the corner now with Gunther up on his shoulders. Down goes Gunther. Knee to the neck. Cover. Up to the leg. Gunther kicks out at two.
Man, I need to find it.
You've got to go for broke now if you're AJ Styles, and he's doing exactly that. There's nothing to be left on the table tonight. And that knee to the back of the neck of Gunther may well change things in a big way here.
Why is it so hard?
You know, the wheels are turning. The cerebral AJ Styles trying to think a couple of steps ahead here. What he needs to do to keep Gunther down. As he looking for a Styles clash, but Gunther now, and there's the roll through by Styles. Oh, there he goes, in possession. Gunther could be in trouble, but couldn't quite lock it in.
Scorpion kick to the head of AJ Styles, and get out of that, followed by the old baseball bat like clothesline,
and a cover, and an air fall.
It's old school as they come, just a swinging lariat. Straight away out of the disaster, but almost befell Gunther there with that attempted Styles clash. Just old school.
I guarantee you the Hall of Famer JBL with a big smile on his face after that lariat-like clothesline from the ring general.
Yeah, as old school as they come is Gunther would thrive in any era going back over 100 years.
Oh, you're thinking about Stan Hansen. Come on, right in with it. AJ looking to roll through into the cat crusher here. Gunther's felt this before. Looking to hang on.
Gunther holding onto the top rope to prevent that roll through. That was really smart. It goes back to what I was saying. He never gets caught the same way twice.
Oh, he's a complete student of the game. He lives and breathes this sport.
Slow prowl around the ring when he's got AJ down. That's just Gunther going.
I finally found it.
Ideas in his mind, strategies. He's put to
Oh, through the Styles. Styles into the cat crusher. And Gunther next to the ropes. And AJ locking it in. He's got a 5 count.
Gunther clearly panicked on that one, but smartly immediately on the rope. Did some damage, though. You do have that 5 count, as you mentioned, to break.
Yeah, but think about the embarrassment for Gunther Wade if he tapped out to AJ Styles tonight.
Maybe partly physical, partly flashbacks. Remember, they're remembering the pain of that match in Dusseldorf and the...
Sometimes you gotta look it up yourself.
Oh, and there is that dinosaur drop kick from Gunther. And Gunther
Don't retire yet.
Styles up. Powerbomb to AJ.
No.
Stacks him up. Will this be it? Styles stays in it.
You saw that over-rotation attempt from AJ at the top of that powerbomb, trying to get over the other side for a roll through. Gunther just too strong. Let's not forget, after a low blow, of course, that powerbomb is what finished off AJ in their first match.
Gunther learning a lot about the guts of AJ Styles and what has made him one of the greatest competitors on this planet for the past 25 years.
Here's Bob. AJ Styles, of course, he's the veteran. He took about his 25 plus years at the top. He's never competed against anyone quite like Gunther. So all of that knowledge, all of that experience, you don't have that much to pull on when you're in there against Gunther. I have never actually taken one, and I never intend to, but I promise you from talking to guys in the locker room, A is the initial spin, B is the feeling of fire burn.
And he goes through again, looks for a leg, look at the cat pressure now on Gunther. Now they're toward the center of the ring. Gunther tries to somehow stay in it, but Styles has got it locked in. Will Gunther tap out? Will Gunther tap?
I'll guarantee you the ref is hyper aware about Gunther's tap. He's sure when he tap out, if
where Gunther is so dangerous. Once he gets it locked in, it's so hard to break, but Gunther dumped down to the floor. And it buys AJ critical time here.
Wow, that one just swung back and forth about 5 or 6 times in the space of 30 seconds.
Nice.
These two men are.
I'm just posing myself.
And Styles with a phenomenal forearm as he launches himself over the top rope to the floor. Come on, AJ.
A bullseye shot from AJ. Unfortunately for AJ, wrong side of the ropes. And dropped it down. He might be KO'd. He's stirring now. But AJ needs to get that carcass of the big Austrian back in the ring and finish the job.
AJ sent Gunther back into the ring. Styles trying to do what he can to stay in this match.
Styles is completely blocked in. You feel the pressure has now left him. He's simply in fight mode and fighting freely.
And Styles going to the top rope, took too much time, and Gunther quickly back to his feet, delivering a chop.
Yeah, so difficult to do with your usual speed, especially for a pacey guy like AJ when you've been beaten to a pulp by this absolute monster.
Now what does Gunther have in mind?
I'll probably post it, guys. No, don't do it.
Trying to turn AJ into a superplex. AJ slips underneath though. He's got Gunther in trouble. Gunther though lands on his feet. Hook Styles. Look at the powerbomb. Styles with one on his own. Stacks up Gunther for the win. Gunther kicks out.
Just a taste of his own medicine for Gunther, and it is a rarity. Do you see Gunther being hit with his own move?
I'm going.
Well, that would have been a major shock to the system, to the ring general. Of course, the height of AJ.
I'm gonna charge it again.
Not being quite as great. But almost a 3 count and almost salvation for the career of AJ Styles.
But wait, what's important for Styles now is this. The match is deep now, and Gunther hasn't been able to put him away. In fact, AJ is in control. Gunther's got to have that in his head.
And AJ's lining up something big here. He takes victory.
On the top rope, AJ Styles.
Springboard 450 connects.
And Styles. Look at the Styles clash.
Gunther's fighting it, but he's really
Is it over? Yeah, I do too.
Start this move immediately with your biggest hitter of them all on that massive break. The Styles clash, it's over. It's 1, it's 2. It's not over, guys. It's never over against Gunther.
What does that do to you mentally?
I mean, it's a shock to the system, to everyone in this arena, everyone watching at home. But AJ Styles thought he was in.
I post it. We're good.
It's not. What else have you got, AJ? And I would say, one tug of that elbow pad tells us exactly what is coming next.
Gunther slow to his feet. AJ Styles on the apron, looking for his signature move here. Styles going to launch himself off the top rope with a phenomenal forearm. Caught in a sleeper by Gunther. AJ able to switch into a sleeper of his own. And Gunther now robbing the official. And wait a minute, that was a low blow. He grabbed the official and delivered a low blow into a powerbomb. Stacks up AJ, not like this. Styles kicks out. That damn dirty Gunther grabbed the official to blind the official and then delivered that mule kick to Styles, going down low into the powerbomb, and Styles survived.
Well, both men at this point, at least in their own minds, have had this match won only for their opponent to kick out and keep it alive. And Gunther is not responding well.
Gunther screaming at the official, said it should have been a 3 count. AJ Styles trying to drag himself back to his feet on what could be the final match of his career.
When the dirty tricks come out, it's because Gunther is in a major panic mode.
Desperate.
But Gunther still has the upper hand. AJ's reeling.
Now a chop to Styles from Gunther. just punishing Styles, torturing Styles.
Now barbarism begins here in Riyadh. Styles may regret kicking out of that last combo. Because it only gets worse from here.
Well, the official Dan was trying to show some mercy for Styles there, and Gunther said the hell with that.
Gunther's become completely unglued at this point.
Well, he thought he had the 3 count wave.
He's normally in full control.
Well, this could play to AJ's advantage if he can somehow climb back into this.
It's difficult to see a way back in. So beaten up, so tortured at this point.
Relentless chops after chop after chop.
Well, disqualified here. You've got to be careful, Gunther.
Gunther's got to be extremely careful.
Referee may throw this out. AJ looks like a
There's no way. There's no way the official could do that with everything that's on the line here.
I get that. He has to protect competitors. When competitors cannot fight back.
This is making me nervous.
Another one. AJ can't even get his hands up. Styles has been defenseless from these chops. He just collapses into Gunther.
Tolerance is great from AJ. He should have given up a long time ago. He's as ugly as it comes. And we talked about Gunther's mind being a compassion-free zone. This is why this man is the most dangerous man in professional wrestling.
Take it from me. This man likes no one. This man is all about himself. Doesn't care what he does to his competitors. All he cares about is the win.
Pitiless, and he's willing AJ to get up and take more of this abuse.
Styles back to his feet. Styles brushing off his chest, almost like he was calling for more. And here comes Styles, fighting back with a forearm and a chop of his own. And Styles with a flurry. And AJ beating down Gunther.
Gunther a taste of his own medicine, finding fire with fire. Where the hell is AJ putting this one?
It's about his career. Everything hangs in the balance way. You have to do everything you can to win this match.
This is awesome.
Cocking the elbow. Went for the phenomenal forearm. Gunther though with AJ on his shoulders. AJ lands on his feet. Slipper. He's trying for the Pele.
No.
Gunther's gone for the sleeper several times. He hasn't had the heels locked in, but AJ in a severely weakened state is fading.
And the sleeper hold locked in. The arm slipped underneath the chin.
And look at the positioning of Gunther putting all his own weight on top of the frame of AJ, and AJ's now collapsed. And what the hooks are in now.
AJ Styles, how much does AJ have left? Can he fight back here? High drama at the Rumble.
Lips are turning blue. Awesome tap out. Here it is.
Styles fighting back. Gunther trying to keep the sleeper locked in. And you gotta wonder, was that AJ Styles' last gasp effort?
Well, the lights are already fading now, Cole. AJ's gonna tap there. There's no way out.
AJ trying to fight. His arm's still going, trying to still fight out of Gunther. Delivering those shots now to the leg of Gunther. AJ on his belly, but Gunther still with that sleeper locked in.
Even more pressure upon the body of AJ as he desperately trying to suck in some air.
Trying to make it to the ropes, AJ. Fingertips away. Can he make it to the ropes to force a break here and survive?
So close, tantalizingly close to some respite and fading again. Oh no.
AJ Styles, can he make it to the ropes? How much does AJ have left? He's a fingertip away. Gunther drags him back away from the ropes.
Gunther just has all the answers, whatever you try.
I'm so nervous.
A reply for it. And this is getting damn ugly now.
And now the sweeper really locked in. AJ with nowhere to go. AJ Styles. How much does AJ have left? The career, the legacy of AJ Styles fades to black.
No!
The lure of Gunther grows. The mystique heightens. The career killer is indeed just that. August AJ, when he woke up, I think it's finally dawning on him now. He's asking the official what happened. I don't think I've ever heard a crowd after this fall so silent and shocking. This was just
Wow.
a small piece of the absolute brutal warfare that Gunther brought tonight. And although AJ was done, these were the final embers burning in AJ, desperately trying to get something started. And this was the end here, the beginning of the end. Going for that phenomenal forearm, Gunther had it scouted. And then straight into this sleeper, and it was a long, long time in that sleeper. AJ trying anything and everything, desperately grinding out of there time and again. And everything AJ tried, Gunther came up with something else. And finally, the pain on the referee's face, he doesn't want to do this, but he has to, it's his job. The career's over. You got to feel for the official, one-time friend of AJ Styles. You have to feel for the 25,000 here tonight and the millions watching at home.
I'm about to cry. This is sad. This is fucking sad. AJ, you lost. Oh my gosh. Is he retired?
It's hard to believe, isn't it? You see the regret in the eyes, like your style controls the entire audience. Them's the breaks. Thank you, AJ.
Yeah, he is. I mean, that was his stimulation. You be in the Hall of Fame, though. It's sad. I'm assuming he retires.
Start the year off big at the Rams. Start something new sales event. With America's
I wish, man.
lineup of light-duty gas trucks. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited warranty. Get a great deal at the Rams. Start something new sales event.
When you take a classic like Hidden Valley Ranch and mix it with Diablo, do you make a classic nugget to dip in it?
Heck no.
No, you do not. Real pieces of all white meat chicken breaded in tortilla chips. Crispy chicken nuggets from Taco Bell. Dip a brand new classic.
When you have the smartest Wi-Fi from Xfinity, your home is the main event.
WWE.
A network so smart, it boosts the Wi-Fi to devices that need it most.
Don't worry, kid. We've got full strength.
It's like having a tag team partner that always has your back.
Everything okay up there?
We're good. There's no match for Wi-Fi this smart.
It's about to start.
Xfinity. Imagine that.
Recipe for a fun night? Spam recipe. With a side of friends, sizzle, pork, and His phone is addicted to him. He once won a staring contest with the sun. His sneezes bless you. He is still the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis. Stay thirsty, my friends.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Unfortunately, I did not check my outfit before meeting my girlfriend's family. So check Allstate first, and you can save hundreds.
AJ Styles retired.
Oh
You really think you can outrun what you are?
You took down a full assault team, alone.
You think I can't handle the truth? It's about bringing me up.
I thought you were gone. No God. Unshackled.
Shelter. AR. Opening tickets January 30th. Get tickets now.
Alvarez.
Alvarez. Who's Alvarez?
Corporal Alvarez.
Corporal Alvarez. Well done. Thanks, sir.
Yeah, you probably know these TD moves. Touchdown! But guess what? There's another TD, tardive dyskinesia. It causes uncontrollable movements, constant blinking.
You guys gotta give me a sec. That is kind of sad, man.
Dyskinesia is caused by certain prescription mental health medications. It's true. So, talk to your doctor and visit theothertd.com to learn about TD and treatment options that can help.
The league's biggest stars shine on a brand new
stage, celebrating the season with an AFC-NFC showdown, flag football style. One game, all the settings. Tuesday, February 3rd at 8 on ESPN.
We're gonna turn on the heat.
The moments await.
The eyes of the world are on this tonight.
In Riyadh. The city. The excitement. The energy. Experience Riyadh.
I'm so hesitating about posting it.
The road to WrestleMania starts tonight. WWE 2K26 is bringing you the worldwide exclusive gameplay reveal of WWE 2K26.
I gotta do it. It happened.
With 4 brand new match types and the largest roster in history with over 400 playable characters. Pre-order now for 7 days early access starting March 6th. WWE 2K26. The show never stops.
Here's a trailer. Oh, a new reign. Got no choice but to post it. That upsets me to post it.
And there is the spectacular Penta, Iron Man of last year's Royal Rumble matchup. Dragon Lee as well entering the Royal Rumble match. And the legendary Rey Mysterio looking to win a second Rumble match in his career. Enjoy the likes of some legends. Big John Stutter, Yokozuna, 3-time winner, Stone Cold Steve Austin, 2-time winner Triple H, of course, Rey Mysterio, went back in 2006, Tony Rhodes back-to-back for him, a 2-time winner as well.
Yep. Let me post this to Snapchat.
Sami Zayn, a Muslim, considers tonight a home game in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. Clearly, the WWE fans weighed in his corner. He believes he carries an entire country on his shoulders tonight.
Yeah, these people are always elated when Sami Zayn shows up. And let's be honest, Sami Zayn, when he's in this part of the world, has been unbeatable. These people, this atmosphere, the Middle East just lifts Sami Zayn to a whole new level. Well, he needs all of these people and perhaps more tonight to get the job done.
I'm using that. I did, Mom.
When the undisputed WWE Champion Drew McIntyre told us earlier today that he will do anything, and he means anything, to make sure he doesn't lose the championship. But he did admit to us, Wade, that this is a Sami Zayn, a different Sami Zayn than he's faced in the past. And he realized that when Sami slapped him across the face a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, I think if you look back a couple of years, Drew had talked a little smack about Sami's family. I think Sami would have either shrugged it off or at least maybe just said a few words to Drew, hey, you went too far. You're right, it's a different Sami Zayn. He's laser focused, he's locked in, he's got the eyes of an assassin, and he is ready to take Drew McIntyre to hell tonight.
A lot of numbers to talk about in this matchup. The most prominent, 11-0. That is the career record in one-on-one matches for Drew McIntyre over Sami Zayn. 0, the number of world championships that Sami Zayn has won in his career. This undisputed WWE Championship match is presented by Ram Trucks. Nothing stops Ram. And nothing stops our ring announcer, Mark Nash. The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the undisputed Introducing first, the challenger from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, Sami Zayn!
Sorry, I had to use the bathroom.
His opponent from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 285.
In fact, I gotta go back. My gosh. Give me 10 man.
WWE Champion, Drew McIntyre! Sami Zayn told us that this match tonight is eerily reminiscent of Elimination Chamber a couple of years ago in Sami's hometown of Montreal. The night that Sami Zayn met Roman Reigns for the undisputed WWE Championship and came within a whisker of winning his first title. Sami has momentum. What a fatal four-way to get here. And he has 25,000 strong in his corner here tonight.
You talk about 0 and 11. Well, the difference maker to make that 1 and 11 tonight could well be this highly vocal, highly partisan Riyadh crowd.
Sami Zayn has never lost in a match in Saudi Arabia. What does Sami need to do to finally win that elusive world title tonight?
Well, first of all, he needs to tap into this boost from the audience, and then he needs to be acutely aware of this domineering presence that is the WWE champ, Drew McIntyre.
I thought it was very telling, as I mentioned earlier, that Drew admitted that this is a different Sami Zayn than he's beaten in the past. And I think that's scary for Sami, because that means Drew has adjusted everything.
Yeah, Drew's absolutely right on that one. However, it's also a very different Drew McIntyre. This is a Drew McIntyre who had an arduous climb to return back to the top of WWE. We saw all the failures that he went through over the years against top opponents and world champions. Well, now he's got that title. He is prepared to be as inhumane as can be to make sure he maintains it.
Finally got that bitter taste out of his mouth when he won the world title at WrestleMania, only to have Damian Priest cash in on it that night. McIntyre just relentless in the attack.
Bloodline did to him when he was chasing gold. What CM Punk did to him when he was chasing gold. So many near misses. And Sami knows the same story in a completely different way, but these are both two men who are prepared to go all out tonight.
And there's McIntyre, hook with a leg and a kick out by Sami. It's also a testament to McIntyre and his desire. The fact that he lost a number of title matches to Cody Rhodes, but he kept coming back for more, and finally in the end, despite the circumstances, he won three stages of hell to win the title.
Yeah, these two are eerily similar when you go away from the obvious, which is the personality between these two. These two both believe in their hearts they are the best on the planet. Not going to give up until they've proven it. Now, Drew has proven it. He is the king on the very top of the world. But he's going to have to be at his best tonight for this version of Sami Zayn.
I have a question for you, Ray. You had a great career in WWE, but you never won a world championship. For someone like Sami Zayn, how important is that when you look back on your career?
I mean, to me, it's everything. Of course, I write on the fact that I was a five-time Intercontinental champion. I would love to check that one box to say, no, I'm still at the very top of this industry. I got close, but every time I got near there, I slipped back down. And Sami
over the top takes out McIntyre and may have hurt himself. Sami may have hurt himself.
I mean, it was a bullseye on McIntyre and did the damage, but you're right. I think he's hyperextended the back, or he landed on that tailbone or what, with the lower back extended.
Well, that's the problem with a high-risk maneuver like that in a championship match. One mistake could cost you.
Well, I'll tell you right now, the back really didn't hit the ground. It was more than the feet hit and the lower back got jarred. It's almost like a pile driver that does a lot of damage to the neck, but this was to the lumbar spine of Sami Zayn. Oh, God, this is
this is what's scary for Sami. He's got a bullseye on his lower back now, and Drew McIntyre is going to make him pay.
Drew is as smart as they come when he sees a weakness, and he's ravenous now for the blood of Sami Zayn, and Sami's about to face some severe punishment.
Well, it's hard enough going into the ring with McIntyre at 100%. with a serious injury to the lower back.
So I'll tell you right now, we talked about this crowd, how being in Saudi Arabia was going to give Sami a boost. That's great, but it can make you a little overexcited, a little overzealous, a little overconvinced. And I think Sami just slightly overshot that dive. A little too much energy in there, he's paying the price now.
And what Drew has done with this, Wade, is he's taken the crowd out of this matchup.
Well, the crowd sense the damage to their man, Sami Zayn, the so-called hometown hero here. They're all living their dreams through this night until our Saudi friends produce a top superstar. Well, right now, Sami Zayn's hopes are slipping away.
Maybe the new trainee, the hot tweet that we saw on a kickoff show yesterday.
He's a big dude. Once he gets his skills in order, no doubt we're going to see him competing here. But right now, all concerns laser focused on Sami Zayn and that lower back.
It's been some night tonight. Liv Morgan won the Women's Royal Rumble. And, I can't even believe I'm saying this. The professional wrestling career of AJ Styles ended.
Trying to move on, at least for now, and break that down in the aftermath, although the aftermath of this particular match may be imminent, because Sami's got seemingly nothing left and his body is given out.
Fans trying to rally Sami. Zayn ducks underneath. Sami ran into that tilt-a-whirl backbreaker, covered by the champ. Sami, and that was a weak kick out.
Yeah, ever since that lower back started acting up after that dive, it looks like Drew McIntyre against a rookie with zero experience, because Sami Zayn is offering next to nothing in return.
Tell me about this. When you have a lower back injury like that, and a 280-pound man lays on top of you in a pinning predicament, how difficult is it to kick out?
Well, you use your spine and your legs for leverage on a kick out. Well, that is the least of Sami's worries right now. Just any movement, any breath of that lower back is flaring up is going to be stinging. And Sami's elusive nature is entirely compromised here against a bigger, more powerful opponent. And if that's gone away, you question how the hell can Sami win this?
A superplex may break his back. Sami realizing that looks to counter. Gotta be wondering what's going through the mind of an injured Sami Zayn here. Sami fighting back.
Who hasn't pulled the muscle getting out of bed and had to limp around for the next few days? Well,
powerbomb! Counter! McIntyre just kicks out!
What was the key in that move there? That was not the power of Sami Zayn. It wasn't really the movement of Sami Zayn. It was using Drew's leverage on the ropes against him that all ways to hurt McIntyre here for Sami, even if he's physically compromised. Although it's going to be difficult, and Sami has to be the smartest fighter he's ever been in this one.
And Sami realizes he's got to take advantage now.
That's not going to work.
Yeah, I thought he was looking for Blue Thunder Bomb. Drew McIntyre able to counter, but Drew's back hurting as well.
I'll tell you right now. Drew is 280 pounds of Scottish beef. That's tough to lift at the best of times. Even more so when your lower back simply doesn't work.
A kip up by the champion. Sami with a desperation sunset flip powerbomb moments ago. And McIntyre lining up Sami Zayn. Sami to his feet. McIntyre up with a claymore, and Sami intercepted. And now Sami Zayn with a Blue Thunder Bomb. For the championship, and a kick out by McIntyre.
Yeah, and Sami, though astoundingly pulled off that Blue Thunder.
Sorry.
Saw the pin. It wasn't his usual stacked self for Sami Zayn. Immediately after the landing, goes to grab the lower back.
I got bad gas. I'm not missing the man's Royal Rumble though.
Stadium in Kaf, Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. First time.
I'd rather stand up now.
Outside of North America.
Well, this is usually the time I use the bathroom.
And I agree with you on that. The problem is Sami can't move out the way of a slugfest. He has no choice but to trade with the bigger, stronger McIntyre.
And again, McIntyre perched in the corner, begging Sami to get to his feet, looking for a claymore that he tried earlier on. But the claymore, and Sami rolled out of harm's way. Opportunity, pinning combination, shoulders down, and a kick out again by McIntyre.
And every movement of Sami Zayn having to block out this pain. What a fight Sami Zayn is in with his own body. Forget the fact
I can't help it when I use the bathroom. I still gotta go.
Two battles at the same time for Sami Zayn here.
I guess Sami just trying to fight fire with fire, but again, just collapses.
It's snowing a little bit.
Endorphins can block out that pain and make you do superhuman things. And Sami might be able to pull off a miracle, but McIntyre clearly other ideas.
Drew McIntyre just continues to push forward.
These are rivals. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm cold after that, too.
Sheamus throwing things at the TV.
There's white noise.
Sorry, Sheamus.
Cover by McIntyre. And a kick out. Sheamus be happy to throw one with that.
No, he wouldn't. He told me when it was his birthday too. That was a belated gift here from McIntyre. And Sami Zayn's lower back once again bearing the brunt of that massive white noise from the second row.
Damn good. I'm not missing the men's Royal Rumble.
This is for the undisputed WWE title. McIntyre the champion. Sami Zayn the challenger. Jumps underneath looking for a backslide. Can he pull it off? He does. McIntyre rolls through though. Oh, there it is, the future shock. McIntyre not done yet. And another to Zayn.
Oh, we're not done. This is sadistic now.
Yeah, McIntyre. Third time. And that may be all she wrote for Sami Zayn, who's still somehow in it.
Well, first of all, it's incredible that Sami Zayn did kick out at all, but that is the weakest kick out I have seen in a long, long time. There's nothing left in the tank for Sami.
I'm cold after that.
You feel like now is a prime opportunity to really finish this man off.
Yeah, McIntyre a bit disappointed that he didn't put Sami Zayn away with the trifecta. And now, measuring his man.
He's more pissed off than anything else, and Sami Zayn's got nothing.
He does. Look at the exploder, but McIntyre with an elbow to the neck and then a clothesline to Sami.
The brain is still sharp, but the body not working for Sami Zayn.
Runaway train McIntyre continuing here to punish Sami Zayn.
That's the problem. Sami's fighting on it.
Oh, it is a rubber kick almost caught him. Claymore by McIntyre. Claymore.
It's over.
Sami got his foot.
Oh my gosh, Sami Zayn. Sami Zayn was the second to Cody Rhodes for the I Quit match.
McIntyre thought he was home and dry. Sami Zayn had other ideas. Sami Zayn's body worked any better, A, he would have got there quicker, B, he would have hooked two legs tightly, and this one would have been over. The dream would have come true for Sami Zayn. Once again, immediately to that lower back.
And now Drew McIntyre, the champ, needing to regroup.
Well, that was a shocker for McIntyre, who was completely distracted, yelling at the official. Big error in this championship match, and the back door has been opened here for Sami Zayn. Stumbling around as he may be.
Sami back gave out, the back gave out. McIntyre. Oh my gosh. The spine right through the table. Sami Zayn buckling. Look at the position of his body.
Well, we've talked time and time again about these tables. They are made of metal. They rarely collapse. It takes an extreme amount of force, and all that force has now been absorbed by the lumbar spine of Sami Zayn, who may well need a backboard to be carried out of here. Referee taking a close look.
Well, I'm not sure if Sami Zayn is going to be able to continue in this match. That's more officials out here checking on Zayn. And McIntyre said, I want more punishment. I want to destroy Sami Zayn here.
He's perfectly right to do this. The referee wants to throw the match out, do so.
McIntyre.
Tell the bell rings, keep fighting.
Sending Zayn into the ring.
You can't blame McIntyre for this. It's distasteful and it pains the fans of Sami Zayn, but McIntyre is fighting to retain the championship, and I don't blame him.
Well, he said he'd do anything in his power to make sure he doesn't lose the WWE title.
Good for your son. Stay down. Stay down, damn it. You don't have what it takes.
A defiant Sami with an explorer into the corner.
Oh God, this is Sami Zayn tapping into something else.
He may be beaten, Sami Zayn may be battered, but the heart is the last thing to go. Claymore!
It's over.
McIntyre refusing the pin. There's going to be more. Well, the body of Zayn is done. The brain of Zayn might be done, but the heart is still beating, and McIntyre is about to take that out too.
Claymore again. The death blow. McIntyre retains.
Alright, that's disappointing, but okay. I'm gonna try to sit down now.
It wasn't pretty, but it was effective.
As gutsy as they come, but after that lower back tweak in the early goings, this match was simply never the same again. Just unsurpassed heart and drive from the challenger. But how the hell do you stop a man like McIntyre, who was prepared to stoop to the depths of humanity?
A high-risk move by Sami Zayn set off a chain reaction in which Drew McIntyre would retain his title.
Well, this is the moment hosts seem to go away for good for Sami Zayn. As that lower spine connected with that desk collapsing the entire thing.
Sami Zayn is a fire.
Still had a little something left. McIntyre slapping the hell out of Zayn, responded somehow with that exploder on a delayed haluva kick. It was all it took for McIntyre to pull out that Claymore. Think about the pin and think, hell no, Sami's going to kick out here. They're going to finish him up with no mistake the second time around. Stacking maximum offense on the challenger. But McIntyre wins once again. Now!
Man,
Hey, you ever have a thought that feels too big to ever come alive? I just had one. Imagine that there's a match where people start appearing and disappearing. One by one. Friends, enemies, celebrities, and time ain't moving. No.
oh, I had to do something.
It's going backwards. Imagine if superstars fight.
I'm probably gonna use the bathroom one more time. Make sure I.
At the end, somebody standing by themselves. Man, imagine that. That would be what's up.
Imagine Wi-Fi so intelligent and reliable, it can make your home feel like a main event. That's the power of Xfinity. Imagine that.
You know, the big game is just around the corner between the AFC champion New England Patriots and NFC champion Seattle Seahawks. Support your team ahead of next Sunday with your own WWE NFL Legacy title belt. Available now on WWE Shop. And some future PLE news today. Triple H announced early on social media that Backlash is going to take place in Tampa, Florida on Saturday, May 9th at Benchmark International Arena. Airing live on the ESPN app in the United States and Netflix internationally on Saturday, May 9th. Pre-sale for tickets begins Thursday, February 19th. On sale the next morning, February 20th. Visit WWE.com events for more information. Again at ringside, thanks for joining us all over the world for the 39th Annual Royal Rumble. I'm Michael Cole, he's Wade Barrett. It has been quite the night so far, but it was quite the day earlier on the Countdown show. Because we found out who was going to be number 2 in the Men's Royal Rumble match, and irate Paul Heyman would confront General Manager Adam Pearce. Private, what do you want me to make a fool out of you right here in front of everybody? You couldn't just make it number 1, right, and make it obvious for everybody how you want to screw around with everything, how you want to fix this thing, right? Well, you have to make it number 2? How about the Rumble? That's a random drawing. You know that as well. Random draw, my culture took it. Don't tell me it's a random draw. Come on. All of a sudden, the random draw. Listen, for how many years did people think that number 1 was the word position? Number 1 was the word. No, number 2 the same as being number 1. You start off, and number 1 has the high ground. So number 2 can go into number 1. Like, you want to make him number 2? Everybody knows that the draw is a random draw. You can realize how out of your mind you are. It's a random draw. I don't know what you're accusing me of, but I don't like it. And I think it's preposterous. You're out of your mind right now. You need to think about this. It's a random draw. What are you doing?
You want to play FAFO with me, Mr. Pierce? I will play FAFO with you.
Well, Braun Breaker is going to have to go from number 2 and outlast 29 other superstars in order to join
Hey, Gunter. My bad, dudes.
Rumble winner.
Can't help it.
Coming up next, the 30-man over the top rope Royal Rumble match. Who's going to main event WrestleMania?
Everyone's got to tell. WrestleMania Vegas. It's anyone's game.
When you have the smartest Wi-Fi from Xfinity, your home is the main event.
WWE.
A network so smart, it boosts the Wi-Fi to devices that need it most.
Don't worry, kid. We've got full skin.
It's like having a tag team partner that always has your back.
Everything okay up there?
There's no match for Wi-Fi this smart.
It's about to start.
It is so sad that AJ retired.
Imagine that.
But people are making
I checked Allstate
money.
first and saved hundreds on my
Dang.
car insurance. Unfortunately, I did not check my outfit before meeting my girlfriend's family. So check Allstate first, and you can save hundreds.
Oh, nuts.
No. What Planters nuts is not nuts.
It's nuts. Because Planters nuts are good.
Planters nuts. Nuts.
Living with hydrogenated superativa. It's a lot. To cover my abscesses, I would layer bandages, shorts, then pants. But with Benzellix, I'm back to fewer HS symptoms.
Many saw at least a 50% reduction, with some even seeing 75% reduction. Serious side effects like suicidal thoughts and behavior, infections and lowered ability to fight them, liver problems, and
I can't wait,
have occurred. Tell your doctor
Laddie, to play Jesus again. I got a lot of views.
Before starting, get checked for infections, tuberculosis, and liver problems.
Start to say, I'm back to fewer HS symptoms.
Ask your dermatologist about Gonzalez.
Order new Detroit-style slices and sticks for only $4.99 from Little Caesars. You get both of these Detroit-style favorites all to yourself. Aren't you spoiled? Look at you and your Detroit-style deep dish slices with crispy caramelized edges. And you'll get 4 pieces of Italian cheese bread topped with buttery garlic drizzle too. Wait, plus a side of crazy sauce? That's not fair. All right, I can just go get my own. Order Detroit-style slices and sticks for only $4.99.
Pizza, pizza.
I got this friend who said T-Mobile's network used to suck. His words.
A lot of things used to suck, like cell phones the size of frozen lasagnas. But things change. And after a giant test of millions of customers and data points, now T-Mobile has the best network by like a lot. Check it out for yourself. You can switch to T-Mobile from your phone in
Oh no,
15
man.
minutes. And see what it means to have
I'm
the best
disappointed
network.
though.
Hey, dude.
Sammy Sang was so close.
I heard someone is playing a Stegosaurus in your school play. Every day.
So far we got
Made with quality.
1,
To care for you every day. With over 50
3 matches for tonight.
on every bottle. Nature Made, the #1.
And also I'm doing a Royal Rumble where I play myself.
Told Mom to send her prescription to Amazon Pharmacy. She didn't. Now you're stuck behind this guy. As he used
Which
to purchase half the store.
it'll be probably 8 p.m. when we play.
Without a price.
Tomorrow we're gonna play that Jesus game.
Use Amazon Pharmacy.
Tuesday night and Saturday night I won't be going live.
Right now, this season is unpredictable. The East is
That's
wide
week.
open, while the West challenges the dominant. So for Inside, Primetime, Showcase, Finals, and everywhere in between, there's one place to call home.
Taxes chasing updates and getting nowhere. Now Taxes is a TurboTax expert, doing it all for you. While keeping you
But
in the loop.
I would say this. The week of Valentine's Day will go live 3 times for 2K25. One for AJ and 2 others.
To earn your way into the show of shows at the United Center in Chicago. 4 weeks from tonight on the ESPN app. And the Royal Rumble is presented by Cricket. Join Cricket Nation and get reliable nationwide 5G Smile. You're on Cricket. And by Ram Trucks. Nothing stops Ram. And by Intuit TurboTax. Get your max refund as soon as today. Well, immediately following the next Royal Rumble match, we'll head out to Jackie Redmond and Company for the Royal Rumble post show. Triple H, Liv Morgan, Gunther, Drew McIntyre, and we would expect the winner of the men's Royal Rumble match perhaps to be a part of that. It all takes place immediately following the men's Royal Rumble match. Let's go over to Mark Nash. Ladies and gentlemen, the following is the men's Royal Rumble! Two superstars will start in the ring. Every match
Chris Jericho. I hope he recovers.
enter the match. The
Eliminations occur when a superstar is thrown over the top rope with both feet hitting the floor. The last remaining superstar will be declared the Royal Rumble winner and will earn a championship match in a main event at WrestleMania.
Why is Braun Breaker number 2?
So now, to
Wait a
everyone
minute.
here.
Oh.
Nigeria, weighing in at 310 pounds, Oba Femi!
The ruler enters his first Royal Rumble match at number 1. The former NXT champion, he vacated the title. He'll figure out a new champ Tuesday night in a 7-man ladder match. But for Oba Femi, there's some history here, Wade. 3 men have won from number 1.
What a massive task it is, but if anyone is up to it, it is this guy Oba Femi. Some of the smartest minds in this entire industry have called this guy the future. The question is, does the future begin today in the Royal Rumble?
Yes.
And the men's Royal Rumble match is presented by Cricket. Join Cricket Nation and get reliable nationwide 5G. Smile! You're on Cricket. I still want to know if Oba Femi's at the Raw or SmackDown.
I personally rather selfishly hope SmackDown so I can watch him destroy him.
Well, we know who number 2 is. Paul Heyman spoiled things earlier.
No, Adam Pearce spoiled.
Braun Breaker versus Opa would be a great match.
It's a random draw.
Not random. Adam Pearce is a tyrant. That's well established.
Well, this here is the unpredictable badass, Braun Breaker.
Representing division from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 250 pounds, Braun Breaker!
2 superstars over the years have won from the number 2 spot. Breaker's going to have to run the field in order to win his first Royal Rumble.
Well, he might not have to do it alone, of course. The game plan, Paul Heyman made it quite clear. The vision, the remaining trio of that group are going to be here to help Braun Breaker on his pathway.
Wait a minute! Who the... Somebody had a heart attack on Breaker and driving him into the steps.
What the hell is this?
And a kick to the face. You mean, who the hell is this? A stop! The last
It's Seth Rollins.
it was Austin Theory trying to join the Vision.
Presumably that was orchestrated in favor of the Vision. This is the complete opposite. Is that a copycat? Who the hell is that guy?
And well, wait now, Braun Breaker has no idea where he is. And Oba Femi, the ruler, is going to eliminate Breaker from the Rumble.
Take that guy's head off. He's out of here.
Paul Heyman's plan went up in smoke.
Breaker's out.
Braun Breaker is not a jobber.
Just a mystery guy. Who the hell was? I want answers now.
Sort of like the copycat theory. Whoever it was, obviously had a vendetta against Breaker in the Vision.
Take a look at this. Breaker locked in, and then out of nowhere, the hooded guy, and we've seen this previously, in favor of the Vision, and then thrown in to Oba Femi, who was not going to ask questions. He's here to do a job. He's here to win the Royal Rumble, and that is the easiest elimination Oba Femi will ever have.
And there's the stop, and
want answers now.
We've seen a number of people use that recently.
Can't believe it here. Incredible, he's eliminated it. He's making ugly at ringside.
Solo.
A number of names just tossed out by Paul Heyman, who he believes could possibly be culprits.
We don't have any evidence to support any of that to be clear, but we won't get answers if you
He's not a jobber.
This is effectively number 2, although he's drawn number 3 because
Are you telling me Braun Breaker is not going to do anything for the rest of the year? That would be some bull crap.
Solo and Ola exchanging blows in the middle of the ring.
absolute brutes in there with those Solo Sikoa can move. I don't know if he's going to be able to match power with this guy from Lagos, Nigeria, though.
Oh, ran right through that clothesline and then a shoulder tackle. Ola Femi is just an unbelievable physical specimen. And what a slam to Sikoa. I'm still startled by what happened moments ago.
I think we all on the game plan. We're supposed to be praying who was going to win this thing for the vision.
I can't.
Wiped out. We'll get into more of that soon. And surely didn't wipe out maybe Solo Sikoa.
Heyman's got to go back now and try to rally Logan and Boston and put them together.
The game plan is going to win this thing out of those four.
Ribbon shoulder first into the post. And entry number 4 in the men's Rumble match. It's Rey Mysterio, the Hall of Famer, who had one of the most miraculous Royal Rumble match victories in history back in 2006.
Isn't that a record too? That's even worse.
To beat Kurt Angle and Randy Orton to win the World Heavyweight title.
Well, he's going to have to do something very similar tonight if he's going to win this thing and go on to WrestleMania. But it does not get easy from the off. Solo Sikoa trying to pounce on him, overfending Logan in the corner.
Remember, Mysterio went from number 2 when he won the match back in 2006.
Okay, you're saying this is easy then, right?
Oh, maybe.
Number 4, piece of crap.
Everything's come easy to Rey Mysterio.
Valuable career, and that will only grow if you pull this victory off tonight.
In position.
It has to be.
Solo Sikoa just lifting Rey onto his shoulders. Oh, Femi with a boot to the face.
I hope.
Titles for the MFT group. Might be about to get turned down in the Royal Rumble in double quick time.
I like this. Oba Femi's not standing the clock. He's on the attack of Solo Sikoa. He's got it.
It's Rusev. He returns.
Well, here's a man who,
Anyway, I hope they give a title to Braun Breaker. They gave one to Hayes. But that's what I mean. You get eliminated first, it's hard to win a title.
Looking to grab the big one. Won a lot of gold in his career, including the United States Championship.
And he has no fear to go on toe-to-toe with Oba Femi.
Rusev fears no
What a drop kick. And another one by Rusev, and Oba's still on his feet.
Well, you notice immediately everyone's going for Oba Femi because they know what a threat this guy is.
Rey Mysterio drops Rusev. And now Rey will connect for a 619.
The big stop early is Rey Mysterio, and that's a dangerous place to be for him.
Oh, are you kidding me?
For Oba Femi. Rusev set him in the top rope. Turn around, Oba. Solo Sikoa with a kick.
Times there for Rey Mysterio, but Oba Femi distracted. Solo for long enough.
He was looking for the
Why would you eliminate Rusev?
backbreaker. And now Oba Femi sends Solo Sikoa.
Now you eliminate. Oh my gosh, is this gonna go fast?
Any doubts about Oba Femi? Hold on.
619 in the midsection by Mysterio.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Oba. Long way to go yet. It's been an impressive start, but you have to sustain it in the Royal Rumble. Mysterio with a 619. So impressive after so many years. Oh God, look in the eye of Oba Femi after a 619. That's not supposed to be the reaction. Oba Femi just more angry than I've ever seen. And Mysterio over the top, hanging on, not eliminated yet. Well, now he will be. 4 eliminations for Femi.
Oh my gosh.
This is starting to bring back flashbacks of 2020 with Brock Lesnar.
Oh my gosh. Someone help him. Someone help eliminate that guy.
Before number 6 heads in. Always ready.
Who's this?
I spoke to Matt Cardona.
Oh, okay.
Today, and Cardona told me that he couldn't wait to enter his 5th Royal Rumble match tonight. Of course, returning to WWE.
I think it's Seth.
A couple of months ago.
But I can't do anything until I know, man.
Cardona to the one we saw in the past. The old version of the King of the Man's World. Things very different this time around. Well, there is a real man in that ring, and Matt Cardona needs to figure something out quick. The interesting thing about this, all the eliminations by Femi has made this really a one-on-one match at this point in time. Always ready. I don't know if you were ready for that one, Matt Cardona. I don't think anyone is. And now Ola, now with a double knees right to the face of Femi. Spoke too soon, didn't I? Cardona, face a drop kick, drives Femi to the corner. Cardona has some tricks. He's been around the block. He's battle-hardened. Now the boot to the face. Gotta keep moving with Oba Femi. Don't trade with him. Don't get too close, because this will happen. Matt went for the Rough Rider, and the fall from grace by Femi. That is the highest powerbomb Matt Cardona has experienced in his 20-plus year career, and it might signal the death knell for this Royal Rumble. Elimination number 5.
Oh my gosh. Can Brock Lesnar come?
This guy's a future world champion, a future WrestleMania main eventer. This guy is going to be the face of this company for many years to come. Well, you know,
Damon Priest.
last night on SmackDown,
I'm going to use the bathroom, not like what I did.
that number was number 7. And here comes Priest. I really like his sprint, but this is smart. Don't give it over a rest. Giving him a break allows him to recover, sprint in there and catch you when he's breathing heavy. The 6th Rumble for the former world champion, Damian Priest. Damian Priest intimidated by nothing more, raised in the worst areas of the Bronx and Puerto Rico. He's seen enough trouble in his life that he's not scared of anyone or anyone's ring. Although the streets of Puerto Rico didn't quite have this man. Oba Femi. The crowd of Oba's gonna kill him. Priest with a kick. Oba Femi looks like a real game-changing athlete. Well, we talked a lot about it at Saturday Night's main event back in December when he went toe-to-toe with Cody Rhodes. Oh, God, look at that! Priest is massive, he just got caught! Oh, God. Priest caught him with a kick. You talk about that Cody Rhodes match in December. Oba Femi dominated that one-on-one against arguably the best in WWE. But Priest now with a slightly softened up Oba Femi is really making it count. This is the World Heavyweight Champion level that we've seen in the past from Damian Priest. Yeah, Priest using his mixed martial arts background to have Femi off balance here. Now looking to eliminate the ruler, but Femi able to intercept.
Okay.
And the young OG enters the Rumble for the first time at number 8. And this is interesting because he's had quite the history with Oba Femi.
Okay.
Yes, he has, which is why it's so surprising that the young OG seems so happy and elated.
Let me see if I can find Rusev.
Rumble match at this particular time. I'd be a little more apprehensive knowing what you already know about Oba Femi, and of course.
Let me check my channel. Still not really anything.
Craziest move I've ever seen in the men's division. Floating around like oh my God!
These are rivals.
He went for the cutter, and he got caught by Femi. And Femi now sends
Javon Evans. And Javon sidesteps. Almost eliminated. Javon Evans. Uh-oh, hanging on. Javon hanging on. Almost slipped there. Almost cost him.
Great body control. It's a long body of Javon Evans, too. Did very well to pick up those
and Priest has got him. And this is where that high-flying athleticism gets you in trouble when you go up on the ropes too much.
Javon Evans is incredible. How he stayed in this, I don't know, but he's still there.
He just leaped over Femi to take out Priest.
You can't get your hands on it. Wow.
It's bouncy here tonight.
What the hell was that?
The young OG. Yeah, I talked to him earlier. He was laughing. I don't think he realizes how momentous this moment is.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no!
Well, from Triple A, none other than Mr. Iguana and his iguana pet, Layeska.
It's a puppet.
It's real.
It's not real.
Iguana told me it's real.
And it's almost certainly got parasites regardless of what
Well,
it is.
it changes
And this
color.
guy has absolutely lost his mind. Triple A's finest.
Yeah, we've seen Mr. Iguana compete with WWE a couple of times and across the body.
Riyadh have never quite seen anything like this guy.
Well, Javon Evans was in the ring with Mr. Iguana and NXT back in October.
Get the damn Iguana out of the damn ring.
Well, the Iguana's not doing it.
Reptiles are back from ringside. Remember Jack Tunney? He made that rule many years ago.
Damian Priest and Oma with a right hand to Priest.
Everyone seems a little befuddled by Mr. Iguana.
You know what we need out here is Graves, the voice of Triple A.
Is he an Iguana fan?
Oh, he's a journalist, Wayne. He doesn't take sides. Bang! Kick by Evans, dropping Femi.
Yeah, Priest is weirded out just like me. What's going on?
Well, Layeska.
Rip his head off, Priest, and rip his head off too.
Don't hurt the animal.
Oh, double chokeslam.
More of that, Layeska.
This guy is weird.
More.
Throw him out the rumble then.
Trick Williams.
Pepper Steppers. Trick Willie's here.
This is more like it.
SmackDown newest star. It's amazing. He finds himself in the main event picture, and he's only been on SmackDown for a few weeks.
He's fighting in a white fur coat.
And these two have had issues.
Opa had issues with him too. Javon Evans, yeah.
Try and get to contend with Drew
there goes
McIntyre. There we go.
Yeah, Trick just sent Iguana packing. And Layeska eliminated as well. I guess that was 30 and a half competitors in this match.
Just don't. Let's focus on Trick Willie. As he's doing his thing, Mr. Whoop That is whooping that.
Hey, he put 10 stitches in the mouth of Dave.
NXT.
He's going to put 20 in there tonight and wait on. Three guys who've dominated NXT over the past 12 months.
The NXT where the future stars come from, and they're now here.
How good have these three been since debut? What a factory it has been for making real stars in this game.
Oh, look at Trick Williams sending Javon out to the outside, trying to double-cross Evans, who hangs on, and now trying to eliminate Oma Femi.
It may be impossible to crowd Javon Evans, but freakish abilities to click on.
Oh my gosh.
Just the second three-time winner of the Rumble, joining Stone Cold Steve Austin. Only 4 men have gone back-to-back. Cody Rhodes, Hulk Hogan, Stone Cold Steve Austin, and Shawn Michaels.
Cody Rhodes feels like he was cheating out the WWE Championship to Drew McIntyre unfairly. He'll get a chance to get back to that title tonight if he wins.
college basketball.
Yeah, because remember, Cody Rhodes does not have an opportunity to rematch with McIntyre. He has to win tonight. A different era now. No auto rematches. You want to get back to the top of the mountain, earn it, Cody. And you've got to win it the hard way. It's not a great draw, but we know Cody can do people the most. And Damian Priest now from behind. Priest who made his debut back in the 2021 Royal Rumble. Cody cover.
They are rivals.
The ring beginning to fill up. That's something that I expected that all over again. But what these two had to tell was ruined by Drew McIntyre. Some unfinished business between the Ruler and the Nightmare. Yes, this guy. Number 11. There's Mayo and Bravo as El Grande Americano makes his way into his first.
Oh my gosh.
The absolute best luchador on planet Earth with 100+ years of experience. You're not outmatching this guy in the ring. I say 100. Yeah, he goes back a long, long way from the fans of the youth of Mexico, and he's been drinking it ever since. Again, wait, I think he's been around for what? You're the one who claims to be a journalist, right? I thought Wikipedia would have more facts on this people. Uh-oh, Javon, still hanging on again. It's all underground fighting in Mexico. You don't follow it on Wikipedia. You need to speak to a real journalist like Corey Graves. He'll tell you that himself. And JBL, he's on that show too, right? Back me on this one. And El Grande's making a real scene in this. Up over the top, out to the apron. There's times here for El Grande Americano. And Javon Evans on the top rope. You like that for a cut of Javon? Hold on. Yeah, there's that metal plate. No, El Grande puts into his mask to cheat. The Maxima patch. The Maxima on the forehead. Now, how do you know he wears a mask? Because I speak to him and he gives me the information. He doesn't speak to me. He don't speak Spanish. Told me with his eyes. What the hell's this? What the hell's this? We'll read the board. It says the original El Grande Americano. See, I told you.
Oh my gosh.
I told you. This one, El Grande Americano. This is a tribute. You've got to believe me. This is not the way. Get this guy out of here. Is this the guy who did the stomp earlier too? And the Americanos squaring off. It's not Finn Balor. Has he found a backdoor entry to the Royal Rumble? And now, El Grande Americano and original El Grande Americano. Who's original? I don't know. They have it on the board. The tall guy's the real El Grande Americano. No idea who this clown is. And now, hold on. They're trying to unmask this imposter. You don't take off a luchador's mask. That is just sacrosanct. Oh, that Death Valley driver delivered by El Grande Americano. That's the elegance I associate with El Grande Americano, not this second guy came in. Caught in a German suplex. That looks familiar. Wow, great technique there from this guy. The original. I'm not calling him El Grande Americano. He's not. He's an imposter and he's getting thrown out here. Then out now to the apron, hanging on. And now trying to unmask. Oh, well, you got a dilemma here. Do you hold on? Or do you stop yourself getting revealed? What's it going to be? Oh, he's got a third option. And sends up El Grande Americano. And both have been eliminated. That was strange. Well, that was more bizarre than Mr. Iguana.
Okay, I like that actually.
You know where this one's going. Trick Willie's about to get eliminated. By Cody Rhodes. Well, the 11 Pepper stepping all the way to the showers now, sadly. Britt Williams eliminated. And there it is. Damian Priest delivering the South of Heaven. Number 14. Yeah!
Welcome.
He was once known as Powerhouse Hobbs. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Royce Keys to WWE. Oh wow, the rumors are true. Social media's been buzzing about this like a massive free agent.
I know.
As a modern star, and I have followed his career. He is a powerhouse in every sense of the word, and he's going to go toe-to-toe and face-to-face with Damian Priest. This guy, Royce Keys, he looks like a major acquisition. And Priest caught. Easy power for this guy. And now with Priest on his shoulders, and a running power slam. This is one take no prisoners kind of guy. No nonsense human being.
No, not David.
If you know anything about this man's background, and there's plenty of time to get into that down the road, he's had a lot of adversity growing up. But Royce Keys will always rise to the occasion. I don't think any moment is too big for him. Any spine buster on poor Javon Evans. And now Cody Rhodes. Cody has had some run-ins with this man in the past. Certainly cross pass. Cody has no answer for this level of strength that Royce Keys possesses. Number 15 is the first member of the mission, and it's going to be interesting to see how Paul Heyman change the strategy. With Braun Breaker attacked and then eliminated from the Rumble early on, there are 3 mission members left. The first one to come to the ring is the man Heyman calls the Pressure, Austin Theory. And Austin Theory looks absolutely furious, presumably based on what he saw earlier, that copycat attack, eerily similar to the ones Austin Theory was pulling off last year prior to being brought into the vision. And now Theory, man, what a kick dropping Evans. Goes in a completely selfish way. It opens the door for Austin Theory to win the Royal Rumble now that Braun Breaker has been taken out. That's an intriguing one in and of itself. You know, Cody Rhodes, a great success in Saudi Arabia, won the King of the Ring here, of course, the first ever Crown Jewel Championship. And right now he's 4th all time in cumulative time spent in Royal Rumble matches. And Javon Evans now looks to be eliminated by Austin Theory. Really close to getting booted out. Here is Javon Evans. Be a lot of upset people around the world because he has a massively growing fan base. Okay. Take this moment real quick to thank my guys, John Chick, Greg Miller, for all the help with these great stats for the Royal Rumble matches. Evans tries to hang on, trying to hang on to the second rope. Kick to the face now with Theory. Evans is still hanging in there. He's finding creative ways to stay involved. Oh, wow. This is big. Yeah, Theory's got some help. This is colossal.
I can't believe Braun Breaker like got eliminated.
Urgently getting in there to help Austin Theory out, and now there is 2 men from the vision in there. Undoubtedly, there is some game plan in place for Paul Heyman from the original one that was Braun Breaker's. That one's got the hell. Oh God! Tsunami! Javon Evans. And immediately the game plan is in for the vision here, working as a duo, but Obafemi has other ideas. There's the double team by Austin Theory, taking the ruler down. Hitting that high blow. There's no way one man alone was going to go take down Obafemi. Eliminating him, though, is another matter entirely. Now, there's Royce Keys and the massive Bronson Reed throwing at us. Obafemi has been in over 25 minutes since he entered number 1. And now Cody Rhodes in trouble. Over here on the left side of the ring. 5 eliminations from Obafemi. That is astounding. What an impressive show from him. But this
Why are they saying thank you, Cena?
number 17.
That's crazy.
Let the pain entertain you.
Do you know what would have been funny if he... Wow, John Cena is taking over the Royal Rumble, even if he's not even here. That's amazing. What a legend.
You know, I talked to him earlier today. He says he's never been hit as hard as he was last night by Dragunov. Yeah, guys cower in fear when they realize they've got to get in the ring with Dragunov.
I can still hear it.
Unbeatable, but he's certainly going to leave you with a hell of a lot of bruises. Nice 15 special from Dragunov. You got to wonder, when Heyman and the Division regrouped in the back, you think they pick someone that they want to win this Rumble, whether it's Theory,
Yeah.
Reed, or Logan Paul? I mean, the game plan is essentially the same. Work as a trio now rather than a quartet. Eliminate everyone. The question comes when there's three at the end. Who has Heyman selected as the guy who's going to lead the charge instead of the game plan of Braun Breaker? Cody out to the end. We don't know. Dragunov looking to eliminate the two-time Royal Rumble winner, Cody Rhodes. Cody in a must-win situation if he wants a rematch of the WWE title. Switching on a little bit here is Cody. The last thing you want in that situation is a man dragging all over you. Cody is facing here. Number 18 from AAA.
Oh, okay.
Wow, a legendary character from Mexico.
Some of these guys are getting a pay raise.
Incarnation of this guy competed in WCW many years ago. Current version, fourth generation star from the Alvarado dynasty. Part of Los Brazos, which included former WWE star Super Porky, my favorite lucha of all time. Yeah, I love him. Meanwhile, La Parka, he's the favorite wrestler of boxer Canelo Alvarez at a AAA show last month. Alvarez actually wore his mask at ringside. That is a big-time supporter there for La Parka. And La Parka with a kick to Dragunov. Dragunov up on his shoulders. Oh! Unique offense there. Spinning power slam. Little dance for good measure, too. What a fatal four-way AAA a bit ago. A real joy to watch it out. Turns his attention.
Who's going to replace AJ Styles in the Royal Rumble?
In AAA, but how big would that be for AAA?
Well, where's he at?
To go on to WrestleMania.
We got to think about that, too.
And the finish still in the match. He entered at number 1. Getting a one on him right now.
The hell?
Dragon Lee going to the Rumble for the first time in his career at number 19. Two superstars, John Cena and Roman Reigns. One from the number 19 position for Dragon Lee. Counts up to one. An exhilarating young man from the small town of Jalisco, Mexico. And that town right now is going nuts as their man tries to compete to win this thing. Let's not forget, once upon a time, not so long ago, Rey Mysterio called Dragon Lee the future of Lucha Libre.
No, I think Chris Jericho is 30.
But now retired, AJ Styles. So much fire in the heart of Dragon Lee and just taking down all comers with that superior movement. Dragon Lee wanted to be a boxer in his early days, turned his attention to the sport of professional wrestling, and he's been so successful. And Bronson Reed now, Dragon Lee with a DDT. Dragon Lee just so elusive, so difficult to pin down, just outfoxing all these powerful guys in there.
We'll see, man.
Many people in this kind of match, but almost at the hearing now, click it off. They're only looking for a 6th elimination here tonight, as entry number 20 is on his way.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, wait, the division is now whole. With the exception, of course, of Braun Breaker, who was eliminated early on. You've got to think to yourself, with the addition of Logan Paul into this match, Braun Breaker, Austin Theory, and the Maverick himself are now in pole position to win this entire thing. Work as a unit, devastate the field, and then figure it out from the final 3. Clothesline. I look at Paul, kick to the midsection of La Parka. Gut-wrench suplex by Paul. And it's interesting to see how Logan Paul will improve under the tutelage of the Oracle, Paul Heyman. Turn around. Turn around, Royce Keys. Logan can't help you now. And Logan, of course, that box.
Actually, Rusev wasn't really gone that much, so that really don't count as a return.
Bounced off the rib cage. Royce Keys.
Royce Keys.
Slam by Royce Keys. And Bronson's like, try doing that to me, baby. Big boys don't like each other in this game. And Austin Theory, the cheap shot from behind. Now Logan Paul. And now the Vision starting to work together. To eliminate Royce Keys. That's that.
Well, Rory Keys, I mean, man, you're going to get some money, good money, the devil's money, said one wrestler.
And the Vision starting to stake their claim to the ring here. I'll tell you right now,
It's the truth.
Thanks for coming. All the three of the Vision individually could win this thing as a trio. Tell me what the weakness is. The 3-on-1 attack of Dragon Lee. Looking to systematically eliminate everyone in the Rumble. Lee is out. Whatever game plan, Paul Heyman rapidly put together in the aftermath of that attack. Incredibly smart.
Oh, I knew that. LA Knight returns.
The last time we saw him was back in December Wave. Tsunami to a car by Bronson Reed. Boy, oh boy, all day I have thought my Lord.
So, Rory Keys versus Opa.
Who took him out the Vision?
Or, no, Rory Keys versus Bronson Reed.
In his second Royal Rumble match of his career. Well, the Megastar looking to shut down the Vision's master plan, but it was a fight too much, even for him.
Yeah. We're going to have a good time tonight.
Crush LA Knight straight back onto that sternum that was damaged so badly. Theory over the top of the day. Knight sends Theory out. Just out the Vision. Trying to send Bronson Reed over the top rope. I don't see that happening. BFT! So much pain to the ground. Oh, there it is! He's done it! Logan Paul, the only one left in the Vision. They picked the wrong enemy in LA Knight. Paul Heyman thought he had it all figured out, didn't he? His Rumble dreams are about to go up in smoke. Paul Heyman is marching out here with the Beast. I'm afraid I've got some bad news. We're about to witness a mass extinction.
Yeah!
A two-time Royal Rumble winner. And what a rivalry he has had with Cody Rhodes. Lesnar won the Rumble in 2003. He won it back in 2022 when he eliminated 13 men. And anyone in that ring currently has acid blood pumping through their veins, knowing what is heading their way.
That will be Roman Reigns.
Correct myself, he eliminated 5 in his win in 2022. And welcome to Suplex City, ladies and gentlemen. The world was shocked that Brock Lesnar knew how to use FaceTime when he called the Pat McAfee show earlier this week and said he was on his way to Riyadh, on his way to the Rumble. Because it's a mass of DNA built to do one thing, wage war on humanity. Oh, God. Oh, decapitated. Brock Lesnar is massive. Has lasted over 35 minutes. F5 to Javon Evans.
Here we go! Here we go!
The irresistible force meets the immovable object.
Oh my gosh. The Miz is a legend, though.
The Miz entering his 17th Royal Rumble match, one shy of the record, 18 held by Kane. It's not about that, Miz. It's not worth it. Smart. Brilliant. Well, he had his nuts for a loop last night when he had that match with Dragunov, so he might not be thinking straight. Well, these guys all taking the cheap shots on the two big guys in there. Perhaps wasn't the smart thing to do. Let the two big guys take each other out, but really a rush of blood to the head. They saw their chance. They ain't working, Dragunov. Oh my God. He's eliminated. Cody tries to hold on. Drop hard on that shoulder. Lesnar's just manhandling people. Shouldn't be a surprise. We've seen this from the very beginning. And now we are back to what we all want to see. The Ruler and the Beast. Looks like you want to try me? And what a spectacular match this man had against Carmelo Hayes for the United States Championship last night on SmackDown. Rey Fenix. This number is a pretty good number, but it's not when you look in the ring and Brock Lesnar and Oba Femi are stood up there looking at you. Suddenly becomes the worst number of them all. And Rey Fenix top rope caught by Brock. That's why it's the worst number of them all. And using Phoenix as a weapon. Here we go, Cole. German suplex to Femi. Outmaneuvered by the world's most famous combat athlete. How is it possible that Brock Lesnar looks bigger and bigger every time we see him? F5! There's Paul Heyman all excited out here. Another elimination for Lesnar. Phoenix out of there. That's for Kevin. Try again next year and hope that Brock Lesnar isn't in there. It's funny, Paul Heyman's out here with Lesnar. It's like he threw the vision to the curb. The vision outside. Logan Maverick, Logan Paul, all out of here anyway. Why not throw your hand in the ring? And the clothesline knocks down Lesnar. Two titans collide. I don't know what you're thinking of here. Well, Logan trying to hang on. Knocked off the top rope. Peel those fingers off. Oh, mistake. He turned his back on Lesnar, and it cost the Ruler. Beautiful exuberance there. The winner of last year's Royal Rumble, main event, Jey Uso, looks to go back-to-back. He went to Mania last year to win the world title. Meanwhile, Oba Femi lasted 39 minutes in his first Royal Rumble, entering at number 1. Well, Oba got the worst draw of them all. But wow, did he make a major impact tonight. Going to see a lot of that man in the future, just like we've seen a lot of this man, Jey Uso, in the past. Jey Uso looking to join an illustrious club. Only 4 superstars in one consecutive Rumbles. Lesnar eliminated by Cody and Knight.
Oh my gosh.
Shawn Michaels, Stone Cold Steve Austin, Cody Rhodes, the only superstars to go back-to-back. And that had to feel good for Cody after everything he went through a couple of years ago with Lesnar. Yeah, get Lesnar out there any way you can. Suddenly the pathway is open for everyone. And Heyman at least has one horse left in the race. That being the Maverick Logan Paul. But E-Mania is taking over here. Oh, we're going to little tap it up. Yeah. Yeah, he's so fired up. Looking to win again. So this audience, there was a wave that took him all the way to victory last year. Can he ride it once again? All the way to the showcase of the Immortals. Hey, taking his time. You don't blame him. That's a pet move right there. 6 men in the matchup right now. Come on, Evans right in front of us, trying to hang on. Evans trying to hang on. He's close to being eliminated. Right here in front of us, Wade. Cody Rhodes trying to eliminate Evans. We're going to run it back. Hold on, Jamal. Don't drop yet. Hold on, enjoy this Keith Mania. Ooh.
Oh boy.
The winner of the 2015 Royal Rumble. One of the most
Who is this guy?
WWE champions in history. And a perennial WrestleMania main eventer. I don't know if you caught it, but Roman Reigns had a lot of controversial comments on the Pat McAfee show on ESPN. They talk about the state of WWE today.
Royce Keys.
To reclaim his throne. This is interesting. What's going to happen here? Cousin and cousin. They're going to work together.
The Miz and him.
There is no time for sentiment in WrestleMania season for the OTC. Oh, here we go. One more time. The Cody Roman saga continues. Listen, I will be knocking at it. Say congratulations. But he has a far more recent
Whew.
heading down to the ring. You can forget that brawl last week at Second Run's main event. And Cody Rhodes, runs right into a right hand. It's interesting, Jacob Fatu, Roman Reigns, a cousin's wing. Let's see how this breaks down as Cody is straight into the ring post. Cody went through the rug stand, over the top rug, he's still legal in this match. Jacob Fatu hasn't got in the ring. So, that's interesting. And Roman coming up. This half hour, it's like Roman Reigns. Jacob Fatu going after Cody Rhodes. Aaron Knight went to a boot by Jacob. The most terrifying force the industry
Well, almost done.
perhaps seen in a long time. Just a whirlwind of violence. Oh my God! Oh! What a Samoan drop! A pop-up Samoan drop by Jacob Fatu. The highest pop-up you'll ever see it. Turn around, Jacob. I was just about to say, what a phenomenal performance from Javon Evans so far. I mentioned before, cousins staring each other down. And Cody Rhodes goes right after Jacob. So much bad blood between those two. The bloodline on occasion has been Jacob Fatu when he first entered WWE. Major problem for Roman Reigns. Now Jacob still goes right up for Cody Rhodes. And now Roman and Jay. 1D! Shout out to brother Jimmy. The Usos, of course, the tag team champions. Number 28. Here comes Penta.
Yep.
The Iron Man.
I'm getting nervous, guys.
Royal Rumble match lasting over 42 minutes. But no time for the strut. He wants to get in there and start hurling bodies to the ground. Two superstars have won from this number 28 position. And how spectacular. Batista. There's Benjamin. Now Logan Paul flipped into the corner, kicked by Penta. Now Penta's been just an incredible addition to the Monday Night Raw roster. He's had problems with the vision and only a lone number remaining in this matchup. Logan Paul, bit of rough night for Paul Heyman. Breaker eliminated earlier after that attack by some hooded dude. Bronson Reed, Austin Theory, and there's the backstab.
No, I said nervous, not scared. I'm nervous because I don't know if Chris Jericho is going to be here. If he is, that's going to be the biggest pop.
The Superman punch, but for Strowman delivered by LA Knight. Cody Rhodes now has Knight where he wants him. Up to the crossroads. DDT by LA Knight. Right into the corner. Watch out to the apron, still in this. Cody off the second rope with a faster kick and down goes LA Knight, eliminated. LA Knight, who perhaps burned himself out early, warring with the vision and paid the price in the latter stages.
Okay, that makes sense.
The two-time Royal Rumble winner, the 14-time world champion, Randy Orton at number 29, a spot where both Brock Lesnar and Edge won the Royal Rumble match. On the ring is getting packed with some of the biggest stars in history. The sadistic-looking, unrepentant Viper is about to cause some major damage. Randy made it clear last night that he is chasing number 15. That would put him third place all time in the record books as a world champion in WWE.
All right, let's hope it's Chris Jericho. If he does a show tonight, he's not showing to WWE.
Especially with that favorable draw of number 28. Double vintage. The draping DDTs. One man remains to enter the Royal Rumble as Randy Orton is coiled, the Viper ready to strike. Bad move, Logan Paul.
I'm so nervous because I really want him to come. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Well, kind of disappointed, but it is what it is.
He's drawn the best number of all, number 30. Number 2, this is Gunther. This guy is a machine alone. Gunther is limping on his way to the ring after being caught in a calf crusher by AJ Styles earlier tonight. Will that hinder the career killer Gunther? Apparently not by that shot. And you know, you mentioned Dragon Suplex. Number 35 superstars have won from that spot over the years. And now, Javon Evans, who's had a spectacular performance thus far in his very first Rumble. Caught by Gunther. Lands on his feet. Freakish agility. And down goes Gunther. Well, he was optimistic at best that Gunther could come here and clean house, but the same cannot be said for Randy Orton. Boys are once again ready to strike. Dreams may end tonight, Javon. And look at this, over 40 minutes in this match for Javon Evans in his Rumble debut. Evans with a big kick, man. He comes up with some innovative offense.
What a fairy tale story this will be. How old is Javon Evans?
21.
21 years old. And you can potentially win the Royal Rumble. That is obscene.
There are 9 men left in this match. You think it's dawned on Javon Evans who he's in the ring with?
I hope not.
The OG caught her, but he got caught, intercepted into the RKO.
And that might be night-night, Javon Evans.
And Javon's magical night is over. That young man has a lot to be proud about.
And that was brilliant from Javon Evans. Gunther is the most hated man in wrestling after retiring several of your favorites. He's also hated, of course, by many in the locker room for the same reason.
8 men remain. One of them's going to WrestleMania. That didn't pay off. Dropped by Gunther. Randy Orton now from behind. RKO to the career killer. The man once known as the legend killer took out the career killer.
Cody trying to throw at Gunther. Then he had to keep his eyes on Randy Orton because Randy will strike. He's doing flex.
Oh, it's every man for himself. Friendship goes out the window, and there's an opportunity, a title at stake.
Drop the guard. Both men clearly with a major disdain for Gunther and his actions over the past several months.
There are 7 men left in this match. Looking for Gunther there.
Well, Randy was holding Gunther elusive at the right moment. Friendly fire there from Cody.
Big up on 2. Sends Cody out to the apron, trying to hang on. Rhodes trying to get back into the ring. Oh, a claymore by Drew McIntyre. McIntyre has eliminated Cody Rhodes from the Royal Rumble.
And he's also eliminated the potential of Cody facing McIntyre at WrestleMania. There's nothing to the madness.
And now Roman Reigns eliminating his cousin.
Jacob Petrie was distracted seeing Drew McIntyre there, a man who he blames sneaked over.
Watch out! Trying to eliminate his cousin. Little payback from earlier tonight, right?
And two brutalities.
That was delivering some malice.
Well, Roman Reigns has always lorded it over Jey Uso.
Man. Where's LA Knight?
Randy Orton, the career killer Gunther, and the Maverick Logan Paul.
3 former world champions and 1 Maverick Logan Paul.
High stakes, high drama. The main event of WrestleMania hangs in the balance.
A winner out of these 4. Good luck with that. So you've pretty much got a 25% chance whoever you pick. There's no favourite at this point.
Alright, I save it.
What's the strategy here? Do not make a mistake. That's it.
For Gunther, Roman Reigns and Logan Paul exchange blows.
2 separate.
These are rivals.
All with the same aim here. And Gunther is so beaten down after that match with AJ Styles. He's maybe the weakest here at this point. No one can say that.
Logan set out to the apron, trying to stay in this. That titanium loaded right hand of Logan Paul. Will it come into play? There is that. Oh, went for the slingshot clothesline, and Roman Reigns made him pay.
Just beat him to the punch on that one. No stumble from Logan Paul. And I said, don't make a mistake. The stumble was the mistake, and now it's 3.
RKO! Gunther! Eliminates him! We are down to 2! We are down to 2!
Don't WWE. Do not make Gunther win.
For Roman Reigns, the contrast between these 2
short night this would be for the ring general. Oh, it would be crazy, but it's been a crazy career, and you put nothing past Gunther. The question is for these fans, will it be agony or ecstasy? It was the sleeper hold that retired AJ Styles earlier tonight. Gunther trying to lock it in there. Now with Roman Reigns up. Roman Reigns fighting, back body drop. Gunther out to the apron. Gunther smartly clinging on there. Always has ring awareness like no other. But for the Superman punch caught by right hand by Gunther. And Gunther right back into the ring now. And once again looks for the sleeper hold. What do? You make Roman completely unconscious, put him to sleep, and then pick up about 270 pounds of Samoa and turn him out. And now Roman Reigns, again, looks to cause any sort of play. Roman is trying to get there for leverage. He's trying to break the sleeper hold now of Gunther. Out any way you can. An elbow to the solar plexus just about does it, but Gunther goes back for more. Back to the middle of the ring. Roman Reigns went for the Superman punch, caught by Gunther again, and back into the devastating sleeper. Yeah, that's 2 misses on the Superman punch. Gunther simply has it figured out at this point. And if Roman fades, Gunther just got to lift up that dead weight, toss it over the top rope. That's coming up in itself. Well, what were you saying earlier? Fade to black. And that is where Roman Reigns is facing right here. He's sitting once tonight with the career of AJ Styles, and we're about to see it again with the OTC. Roman trying to somehow hang on, trying to somehow fight back. Main event at WrestleMania hangs in the balance. Gunther set into the corner. How deep are you going to dig? And a spear by Reigns! Gunther back to his feet! Gunther eliminated!
Told you. I told you. Truly a legend.
In the main event at WrestleMania against the champion of his choosing. Here's the closing moments. That was the mistake by Logan Paul. He went big, he stumbled. You can't do that around the OTC. Why? Because this immediately follows. For them, it was a mistake with Roman.
You know who won? Roman Reigns. I got it right.
Was there to pop up and turn out the Apex Predator. Yeah, and then it was Roman Reigns breaking up the sleeper, driving Gunther into the turnbuckle, and then Reigns with his patented spear would hand him another Royal Rumble victory. Pretty incredible scene here in Riyadh, Reigns. You know, it's 2 o'clock in the morning in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, and not one person is sitting down. Not one person has left this stadium as they celebrate the win of Roman Reigns. What a massive adrenaline spike this night has been for about 4 straight hours. Peaking at this very moment. That's why we're all bright-eyed and pushing down at 2 a.m. Once to the sky. There can be few better feelings in the world of professional wrestling than this moment. Your destiny, your future in your hands. You're headed to WrestleMania. Which champion will he choose? Roman Reigns is back where he belongs, on top of the mountain in WWE. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us. It's been an incredible weekend in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. Roman Reigns on top of the world again.
It's over?